Hello, bro. Shadow Gamer. What's up? What's up, boys? Ayan. Zorro. Ledvan Kurd. Hello, bro. Ayan. Yeah, bro. I know you. Bro. Ayan. Mr. Ayan. Haaland nude celebration. Oh no, pass. Yo, welcome. Oh no, pass. Devang. This is Shadow Gamer. It's you. Thanks for joining. Let's go. Not Dino. Omeuta Negar. Is this Spanish? You are Spanish.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. My name's Peter Drury and here's my co-commentator for the game. It's Jim Begley.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter. It's great to be on board.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. So it's down to business here. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, Peter, I've been hugely impressed with what I've seen so far from this guy, Jude Bellingham.
McAllister! Oh, crossbar! Looking to play him in. Nicely intercepted. And that has left him in a heap.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. He's found a way through. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Well, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. The player's body language here is a bit grim. It is not looking great at all. What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. And we have the first dead ball situation of the game, promising one. Oh, wow, that's crazy! Has he won it? He just might have won it! A true beauty of a goal, so brilliantly executed.
Well, he made it look effortless, clearly a training ground perfectionist.
Number 22, Lothar Matthäus.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Look at the space here! Messi finds himself offside. Mazraoui. Well, that looks a decent ball. Bellingham. Well, that's a good run down the left. It's a good surge he's making up the left-hand side. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Petit clears without hesitation. Norway leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. That's going to go a long way. Norway have got it back and they'll have another go. And it's Mendes. And he can thump it away. Gerrard, never out of the action for very long, and the counter is on. He's picked his way through, closing in on goal. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Merino. And he's got the beating of his man. Somewhat off target. Bellingham. Mikel Merino wins the duel this time. No, he's not getting any further than that. Oh, it's come loose. He's big chance! And it's hit the woodwork and out. Bellingham goes for a shot!
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
So smooth, a signature finish.
Yeah, great movement and great use of space to get on the end of the pass, and that pretty much did it.
We're looking at a different game now.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got...
Great chance! He's done very well to get to that.
Mateus really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Upamecano calmly anticipates. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. And Boyan! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Nicely shaped ball. It's a pretty loose pass. He has found the way through. Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, he has leathered that.
Well, he does strike a very pure ball, doesn't he? It's great technique.
Can he get it through? And this is Boyan. Boyan Kurkic, unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. And he is going into that little black book. And it's been given away. Oh, just skips past his man. And back. Decent chance! Goal, Norway! And they've got their lead back. Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Well, that's
Nice,
great
nice,
disguise
nice.
he got on that finish too. Just toying with the defence, making them guess the wrong thing to do. Made him look a bit silly, Peter.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. And that's gone loose. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. No, he wasn't going to let him past. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Oh, terrible pass. Can he finish? He lifts the roof! Unstoppable. Just how do they contain him?
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
After 43 minutes is number 17, Haji.
It is compelling, this utterly compelling.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
And he's running through. Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. Norway present their opponents with the best possible chance here. So, having trailed to lead. The comeback is complete. Not much more than a formality.
That's a good penalty. Made the keeper commit early and set himself up for quite a comfortable finish.
After 45
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
Cristiano Ronaldo. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Nuno Mendes. Now it's Mbappe. And Bojan! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Bojan Kirkic clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And this could be the final action of the first half. And that has been cleared. Chance, surely! He's keen, determined to have his say. And the referee says that is that for the first half. The midway point of the game.
Well, I can tell you it's been an absolutely fantastic watch, Peter. I wish I could come here every week. It's been wonderfully open, wonderfully tense, and beautifully unpredictable now.
Thank you very much for your cooperation.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon.
Substitution on the field. Number 18, Cristiano Ronaldo. Number 22, Gerrard. Coming on the field, number 13, Mbappe. Number 24, Fernandez. Substitution in progress.
So right back into the action.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Mazraoui did well to stay calm there. Tries to play it through. Now it's Mbappe. He is through here. Mbappe! Laporte getting this one clear.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
He's got away. Mbappe. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Messi. Oh, that is a nice touch. Mbappe is the key defender on that occasion. The ball has bounced loose now. Bellingham. He'll try from distance! And yet another chance goes to waste.
Manchester
Yo,
really
extra
have stepped it
pop-up.
up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
Engages and forces him off the ball. And he's gone direct here. Van Dijk spots it and intercepts. That's rather hopeful. Well, it was a chance, but meat and drink for the keeper.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required
Just about
What
within
the
shooting
hell,
range.
bro? Yeah, what the hell?
Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Hakimi. Well, that is one way to stop him. And he has been fouled there. Norway still have the cards to affect this game. Hakimi carries the ball down the right. Messi providing an outlet on that flank. And the shot! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Mbappe actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Messi with the short one. He's on it. Chance for a shot! Just not quite happening for him just now. Nicked it back promptly. And it's Fernandez. And he's managed to get free. Boyan being watched hawkishly here.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
Bellingham. Oh, that's neat. Gerrard proves too strong. Gerrard defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. Boyan.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Shot could be on.
Manchester surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
And that is a little undercooked. Probing pass. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. He has found a way through. It's not a chance! And that is wildly off target.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
Substitution on the field. Number 14, Bellingham. Number 11, Messi. Number 20.
So here comes the substitution.
Lister. Coming on the field, number 10, De Bruyne. Number 27, Bayern. Number 8, Freuler.
Nicely weighted ball. He's onside. Now he's had a shot. And yes, it's there. Again, we are level. What a contest.
Yeah, and it's very much deserved in the circumstances. In these games, it's so tempting to maybe get a little sorry for yourselves, but...
Oh, he's been caught on it here. Merino. Gerrard. Mateus. Oh, good take. And Messi! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. And no, he couldn't find the finish.
Messi fully appreciates that he could have won it then, and now he'll be all the keener not to lose it.
Five minutes left on the clock. Boyan. And this is Boyan.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Mateus with the slide tackle there. Mateus conjures time and space where few can. He's found a way through. Mateus.
Oh, really well played.
Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. That has been slung wide. Knocks it into space. And that's a good ball. And the shots! Incredible! Just incredible! Oh, that has got to be it! This has to be it!
Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want to go behind that defence, win good ball, and they're in.
And that is
Good
as
game,
far
man, good
as it
game.
goes. Norway did lead, indeed they controlled, but they managed to throw it all away. A defeat made even more painful by the way it came to pass.
With the owner
Norway
of a blue car
really did
parked
suffer
outside
for
the
their
stadium
lack of
gate,
numbers here.
kindly remove
Well,
it,
they
as
were
it
up
is about
against
to be
it,
towed
but
away.
these players can take heart from what was a worthy response. There was no sign at any stage of the towel being thrown in. So positives can be taken, Peter, even in defeat.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all.
Yeah, assist was good, but finish also was good. Yeah, we are down to 10 men, bro. Our center back got red card. Yeah, nice update, nice update. Yeah, we will try to win, bro. What formation is this, bro? Raghu, change it, yeah. 3-3-3-1. But I need that kid password. Don't never share your account detail with other bro. Don't never share your account detail with other.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So it's away we go then. It is our understanding that they've gone with a 4-5-1.
Well, if you want to secure a clean sheet, Peter, this is a very good way of going about it.
It's own goal.
Well, that's really unfortunate. He'll be kicking
goal.
himself at the moment, and believe me, I know how that feels.
Thanks for subscribing, bro. Billah AI.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Listen, sometimes you need that little bit of luck in games like these.
Defending here is really tight. He won't be happy with that one. Looking for options for movement. Oh, well played. Upamecano, and it's Van Dijk. And Silvestre. Gerrard. Played into space. Gerrard. Foden. And he was there to get a vital touch.
Foden actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Gerrard. So just a one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Bigo will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
Mbappe really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to
Camavinga! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal
I'm
with that.
glad to know that he's a scammer. After he scammed you,
And we have our very first corner.
you should be cautious, bro.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Out of play for a throw. There they go, hunting in packs. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Now then, the ball's come loose. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And he's found a way past. Oh, he's tripped him right on the cusp of the penalty area. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game.
It's a penalty. Wow, yeah.
Real pressure penalty this.
Raghu, my brothers, pass the ball faster, yeah, faster.
A formality. We're level. Not a twitch, not a blink.
Yeah, as decisive as it comes. Spot chosen, spot hit.
We're looking at a different game now.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Vigo, who can single-handedly make a difference. Oh, nicely intercepted. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. And he's intervened well there. Silvestre. And it's Camavinga. This looks promising. And that was very necessary. And that has left him in a heap. And the whistle has gone for a reckless challenge there. And that's going to be a booking.
Join. Pooja Sharma.
Cannavaro. Rice. Bellingham. Great vision. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Can he get it through? Oh, good ball! Tar getting this one clear. Gerrard. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. And here's Mbappe.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Silvestre. And it's Del Piero. Oh, super find. And a chance! Oh, it's hit the post!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Kovacic. Petit gets a foot in and wins the ball. He's had it taken off him. Threads one in. Mbappe is flagged offside. Upamecano kept his eye on it, and he's there. Mbappe receives it in a good position here. Del Piero, just past the 40th minute mark. Khan claims comfortably. Kovacic, good running, strong and purposeful. That's Gerrard. Silvestre, and it's Van Dijk, and that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Has been indicated.
And it's Bellingham. Gerrard gets it clear. Oh, good steal, he just read it. And he's managed to get free. That looks a good cross. Quick look at his watch.
Well played,
and the
well
referee
played.
whistles for half-time. So it's all squared. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. But it has been
Join
tight. It's been
mission है को
competitive.
आपका
Each side with one significant moment, and a half-time
मदद करो
score
मदद
is
करो यार
Thank you very much for your cooperation.
Now I am asking that kid for the password. He changed too.
Substitution on the field. Number 10, Del Piero. Coming on the field is
the second
number
half
9,
then, just getting going.
Mbappe.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. That is a great pick out.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Driving forward. Now it's Mbappe. Kovacic. Costa Curta did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Mateus. No way through. And it's Figo. Bellingham scooting forward. And they've got a throw. Mateus plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Mbappe under intense pressure.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
Now, can they get him away? Foden receives it in a wide position. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Decent chance! And it's hit the woodwork and out! Ambitious, but just off target.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence.
Camavinga, the pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Almost an hour gone. That pass isn't the best. Gerrard. Kovacic. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Foden. And it's Hakimi. Well, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Hangs one in.
What a letdown when you've got such presence and movement.
Substitution on the field. Number 17, Emmanuel Petit. Number 22, Bellingham. Number 14, Gerrard.
He's in a great position here. And the shot!
Phil Foden.
And he's there to
Coming on the
belt it
field.
away.
Number 13, Rodrigo de Paul.
Neymar.
Number 7,
It's made its way to him.
Number 27,
Fermin.
Ryan. Number 20, Neymar.
Spain still have the cards to affect this game. He's going for... He's been bundled over. That is a foul. Van Dijk has been sent off, just to confirm. It was
Again,
a
bro,
straight
yeah.
red.
Red card. Why
Mbappe
my team
is
is always
standing
get
over
red
this
card?
one.
Yeah, it's an invitation to go for goal.
Mbappe! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Couldn't squeeze it through. He's a sharp little ball here, and that's played in low. And it's safely in the keeper's hands. Bojan Krkic is there to clear. And it's Hakimi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Now who's going to be first to this?
Oh, really well played.
An instinctive delivery. Cleared without hesitation. And that is well cleared.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Good ball, good take. Tar can clear it away.
Yo, rock rush.
Mbappe has been caught there, it's a foul. That looks a cracking ball. Chance for a shot! And how did he not put that away?
Unlucky. There's the urgency they need, and it nearly brought them a goal.
He's looking to win it for them. Well, he's felt that, hasn't he? Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul.
Well, you either commit a foul and take one for the team, or just stand by and concede a potential goal. It's not a great choice, Peter, but I think I do the former in that position.
He's shaping up to have a crack from here.
Well, I think this is definitely one of these areas where they've rehearsed an awful lot.
Mbappe! Can he finish? Oh no, that could be a costly miss. That has ended up in no man's land. Pass somewhat off target. Neymar makes a dash for it. Showing great feet there. Neymar driving forwards. A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
He's the one player you want on the ball running at defences, and that's precisely why.
All hands on deck for this one. Tries to get it clear. Neymar tries to pass it through.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to set...
And the shot!
Ooh.
Oh, wow, that's crazy!
Nice.
So is that it? Is this the moment they stole it?
Congratulations, Hungary line, for getting
That
Haaland.
really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
Spain now on the verge of victory, save for a few potentially hectic final moments.
Well, these last few moments are going to be pretty frantic, I would think, as the opposition try tooth and...
Tries one from range!
Bro, yeah, don't fuck with goalkeeper, please. I'm begging you.
The message is simple, defend this with your lives. They've played it short. Distributed tidily. Oh, that was vital.
Again.
And there goes the whistle.
Who was that?
Spain can finally smile now. They have held on in a difficult watch for both sets of fans. A truly emotional roller coaster that. Bojan
And now,
picking up
to
the
all
man of the
members
match
the crowd,
award,
I'd
and
like
no
to ask
surprise
you to
there.
join me in wishing our birthday boy
Spain
a very
have
special
done it.
birthday.
There are people without a fingernail left between them after what they have just witnessed.
Well, I thought...
Rui Costa. How much coin did you spend for that? Now I have 930 coins. Which packs? Which packs are those? Which packs, bro? Hungry Lion, which packs? After this game, I'm gonna spend my all the 900 coins. Let's see. Let's see my luck. My eFootball luck.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on
Two
a beautiful
Romario, one
clear
Haaland,
evening.
two
The
Ferran Torres.
conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands.
That's
This really
this
is
game.
the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So that's got things underway. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, dribbling is the obvious strength of this guy, Lucas Moura. He's very quick, has a low centre of gravity, and all the skill sets you'd expect from a Brazilian. He seems to love running at people as opposed to going beyond the defence. Something he could do a little more of.
Yeah, the easiest way to make a difference is to score, so no argument there.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Searching pass he's played there. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Mendes is herring after that one, and he's quick to snatch it back. Rafinha. That pass has been well intercepted.
That's going in strongly.
The ball's gone astray. Mendes got a long way forward to join the attack. He's not got that quite right. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Mendes calmly anticipates. And reclaimed it in a trice. Shot, surely!
What kind of defending is that, Iron?
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Lucas Moura!
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Madrid couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. And it's Cruyff. Cruyff will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And here's Cruyff. He's got away, and the shot! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And we have our very first corner. And that should get the job done. Driving forward. Madrid are looking to go forward now. Oh, that's a key interception. Nicely weighted ball.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Now it's Iniesta. Now it's Rafinha. Rui Costa plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone.
Why, bro, yaar? Why?
And he is going into that little black book.
Yeah, they look as if they're intent, Peter, on stopping him outside the laws of the game, so the referee is going to have to be very alert here.
Well, there's the clearance. Carvajal. No way through. And he's only too happy to take that back. And here's Rafinha. And that has left him in a heap. That's a good run down the left. Nuno Mendes. Great chance! Off the post!
Oh
That
yeah.
was superb goalkeeping.
Iniesta actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
He's a sharp little ball here. No, that's been intercepted. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Looking for the run. And he's straight offside. Now it's Lucas Moura. Stood up well to him there. Cafu. It's a good run down the right. Cross from Cafu.
There's much frustration as to the lack of a touch to finish that off.
Yamal carries the ball down the right. Can he get it through? Gerrard providing an outlet on that flank. Finds himself... Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. Madrid looking to get level.
Nice, nice, nice.
Not much more than a formality.
That's a good penalty. Made the keeper commit early and set himself up for quite a comfortable finish.
We're looking at a different game now.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing.
He's rising! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Deftly away. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Nuno Mendes has been sent off, just to confirm. It was a straight red. And this is Lucas Moura.
Yeah, I think if that can be repeated, there's a good chance of a goal.
Bojan Krkić is onto it in a flash. Rafinha. Now it's Iniesta. Iniesta crosses. Casemiro gets it away.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
And he's cleared it out of harm's way. And the referee's looking at his watch. We could be done here. Oh, this looks sharp.
This is the time you need that pace.
Now it's Petit. Crunching tackle. That's it, 45 minutes up. So it's all square. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying.
I like
Well, it's been
Haaland
a
just
tight
having
game,
his
but one that's
cuckoo.
packed with incident and talking points. A decent watch this, and it's 1-1 at half-time.
On the road outside the stadium.
Come on, come on. After this, I'm gonna spend. Let's see what I got. $109. Oh, bro. You are lucky.
Substitution.
There's the whistle then to start the second half. Looking to play
Oh,
him in.
bro. Look at the
Rui
defending.
Costa is in a really good position out wide. Terrific effort! Oh, surely that deserved a better outcome.
Yeah, it's very well timed. A delivery like that with the right amount of pace and whip can be a nightmare to defend against.
Rui Costa. Rui Costa! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Rui Costa really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And they're back on the ball again. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. The referee's come over. It's a red card. Well, they are now a 9-man team. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Taken back almost at once. Petit. Now this could be a chance. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
Yeah, bro, we can play. Join the room.
Madrid have reclaimed it. Gerrard. Laporte. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Now it's Yamal. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Yamal. Cannavaro gets over and intercepts. That has not gone well. And here's Lucas Moura. Lucas Moura, good purposeful running this. And yet another chance goes to waste.
Oh, they're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
It's their second corner of the game. And he's there to clear it. And now a sudden chance to counter. And he shoots! No, just not quite.
Yeah, it's good movement though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Oh, bro, look at 2 red cards here. 2 red cards. Nice defending. Bro, I am not the leader. What?
Substitutions taking
What's
place.
going on, bro?
Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change. Not the best distribution from the keeper. Carvajal. Played down the flank.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Incredible! Just
What the hell,
incredible!
yeah?
Oh,
What
that
a
has
L
got to
teammate,
be
sir,
it!
L.
This
Total
has
L.
to be it! The purest possible contact. What a fabulous strike.
And I think he's even surprised himself, Peter, in how well
What's
he
the
got
point
that.
of playing, bro?
Cristiano Ronaldo.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Long ball upfield. And he's lost his man here. Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
So, third corner of the game.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Madrid have the chance to go the other way. He is through here. Shot could be on. The
yeah,
referee
offside.
rightly gives him offside.
What he's
That's
doing,
exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Berbatov receives it in a wide position. Berbatov getting forward. They want to be quick to recover this. And Messi! And that would have been game, set and match.
Messi really thought he'd scored to settle this contest, and he's struggling to believe being denied. I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Bro, crossing. You already know there is
Nice and
no one
easy
in
for
the
the
box,
goalkeeper.
but still crossing. Wow.
Messi, good strong midfield running here. Played out wide. Just eases him off the ball. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And he's picked it up out wide. And that's the keeper's ball.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
It's a pretty loose pass. Cafu with the clearance. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Rafinha.
Will be 3 minutes at a
Swung
time.
over, Costa Curta spots it and intercepts. Cruyff making good progress, and he's managed to get free. Well read, and the danger is averted. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Now, can they get him away? So much time and space here. That's going to go a long way. And that is that. Well, that turned out to be quite a game. Both sides committed, determined, driven. And whilst you might argue to the contrary, perhaps a fair result on the balance of things.
Both, bro.
I'm afraid
Both.
to
What?
tell you that we're
Madrid
expecting
really
traffic
did
Both,
to
suffer
be
for
Bayern
their
and
lack of
this
numbers
guy.
here.
Well, to be
What the
perfectly
hell,
honest,
bro?
Peter, it was...
Yeah, opening packs. Red cards, bro. 2 red cards. Where are the packs, bro? Oh, this one, tournament stars. One remaining. Who is this guy? One by one, or 10 at a time. I want that Haaland. Happy Meal saying 10. Where is Hungry Lion? Hungry Lion. Right back. Center forward. Who is this? Come on, Konami. Yeah, playing. You wasted your luck, now you will not get it. Come on. Give me Haaland. Center back. Oh, bro. Now we are fucked. Bro, back. Now what? You need to select back. From where? Yeah, playing. Wait. From where, bro? From make position, then spin. Go to packs. Oh, from here. This one, nah. Center forward. At least 5 star. Jao Pedro. Come on, give me Haaland. Harry Kane. Attacking midfielder. Who is this guy? Matsuki. Oh, only 4. Come on, Konami, please, please. Give me center back. Center back. Oh, no, 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 no. Come on, give me something. What the hell? What the hell? Fuck you. Fuck you, Konami. This is shit, bro. Fuck it, let's play. Let's play. Let's play. Oh, bro. My 900 coin wasted. What the hell? Who got Kane? I will try next season now. Again, I'm gonna collect 900 coins. Not a problem. I have this Haaland, I have this Haaland. No problem. Who is this humble, eh? Humble, eh? Stay humble, eh? W team. I need some center backs. Yeah, I also bought him, bro. I also bought him. I also got 10 shit players just now. Loop team. Top loop. Oh, why this team is in Division 2, bro? It's Division 1 team. What a team. That's the Haaland he's talking about. Nice, nice. I missed out. I want to play. There are people who have been playing for a long time and still log in. But I missed out. Okay, bro. Okay, we can join your room next. Just share the code. We will join you, bro. Dia Gamer. We will join you, bro, next time. We will join, bro. Gia Gamer. Yeah, stay hopeful, bro. Fan gameplay. Hello, Bauji, Papi Bauji. Georgia Town, Papi Bauji from Georgia Town.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. This is
I'm
Peter
fine,
and
I'm
I'm
fine.
happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. Well, we're on the way. Longevity, loyalty, leadership, just a few of the words that spring to mind when you're watching the eternal Francesco Totti.
Yeah, he is truly unique, Peter. Easily one of Italy's greatest players, and some consider him to be the greatest of the lot.
And what sets him apart?
Consistency, and the way he has no real weaknesses in his game.
Can he finish? Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Bojan Kurkic gets into a good position. A lot of space ahead of him. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. He's found a way through. Sergi. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Ambrosini. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. It's a foul, it's in the box, it's a penalty. Barcelona really could have done without this. Khan must save this. Calm as you like, and they're running
Bro,
away with it.
I
Not a
don't
twitch,
understand.
not a
This game-
blink.
That's a good penalty.
Why, yaar,
Made the
bro,
keeper
why?
commit early and set himself up for quite a comfortable finish.
Paris Saint-Germain are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
That looks a good ball through. He won't be happy with that one. He's picked his way through. Oh, look at the space. Decent chance!
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Can he get on the end of this? And he's straight offside. It's a searching pass. Ambrosini. Now it's Messi. Paris Saint-Germain have quite a reputation for being combative, confrontational, just in your face, Jim.
It's well rehearsed, Peter. It's testament to their excellent work ethic, really. The way they always go chasing the ball in numbers, and they can keep it up late into a game too.
Dani Olmo, nicely spread. Messi. Roberto Carlos did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Played out to the left flank. Pass somewhat off target. More and more pressure on the ball here. Now it's Cruyff. Just eases him off the ball. That's a foul, no two ways about it.
Oh, bro.
And he has shown him a yellow card.
Why this game always choose faceless manager our leader?
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Well, he's going to inject a nice bit of pace into that front line, Peter, so I can see him making those runs in behind.
Oh, that's a waste.
I was expecting him to play it in until I saw his run-up.
Zanetti. Barcelona can, of course, make a change whenever they choose.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Ball looks a good one. He's cut it out. It's not an especially good pass, that. Messi, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. The ball has bounced loose now. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. And this is Depay. Well, that looks a decent ball. Now this could be a chance. Now that is a hefty challenge. Donadoni unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. It's a good run down the right. He is through here. Now it's Messi. Showing great feet there. Messi. Oh, sweet feet.
अबे पापा हूँ जी कर दे कुछ.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. Oh, what a mistake! And the shots! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Here's a chance!
भाई पास देने का मन ही नहीं करता है बंदों को यार.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
Totti tries to crash through the challenge, but no, and it's made its way to him. It's gone all the way through to the keeper. Mateus gets over and intercepts. And here's Donadoni.
2 added minutes has been
Totti,
indicated.
forever the opportunist. A sniff, that's all he needs. Nicely shaped ball. The message is clear, none shall pass. And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon.
Thanks for subscribing, DR Gamer.
I'd like to draw your attention to the screen right now for information on our shuttle bus service.
Hollow Freak Cross, bro.
Substitution for Barcelona, number 20, Memphis. Coming on to replace
And
him
here is the first touch of the second
15,
half.
El Hadj Diouf.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull it back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Mateus makes a dash for it. He's had a shot!
अबे यार इतनी बढ़िया
that is
बॉल
doing
ली
no
बंदे
harm
ने
at
और
all.
देखो तो
Well, there's
कहाँ.
always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
भाई अकेले खेल भैंसों में घंटा नहीं लगा.
No, he wasn't going to be fooled. Tries from distance. And no one is overly concerned about that.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
अबे डिवीजन 6 यार. कहाँ पास देंगे? क्रिएट यार, कोई बढ़िया प्लेयर आओ भाई यार, टीम प्लेयर अच्छी है, टीम प्लेयर भाई, जो रेड कार्ड ना ले। Yeah, making. Only team players who play for team. Yeah, I know that. I know that I am not good. But at least I am passing. We are already 2 down, bro. And you are playing solo. At least I am better than you, bro. I am in Division 2. You are in Division 6. At least respect that, bro. You are playing against Division 1 players. Our opponents are Division 1, 2 players. Papa Huji is rubbish player. Yeah, he's rubbish. Yeah, bye. That's what we do. We play with Division 1 and 2, bro. And I'm grateful I have time to play the game. I play with my all focus and my all heart, bro. Not like you. Fucking running solo. This guy don't know how to dribble and make assist. It's a team play. It's a team play. Fuck you, the writer, motherfucker. I told motherfucker to ban this motherfucker. He's still here. Go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself, bro. He's still here. He's still here. The writer. Writer my ass.
Well, conditions here are unkind to say the least.
Hello,
Welcome everybody on a wet night. The rain is tumbling down here by the bucketful, and it is going to have a real impact on the important contest that lies ahead. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
It's Brazil versus Norway.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So it's away we go then. How are you reading this formation, Jim Beglin?
Well, most teams that use this system, Peter, will work it in a way where, yes, they'll have a 4-5-1 shape off the ball and ideally a 4-3-3 shape on it. We often see that 4-1-4-1 shape too. And that has an obvious flexibility about it. It's a popular managerial selection because of that. It's just extremely flexible.
David Villa! Big moment! Massive goal!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
And that is a goal worthy of universal appreciation. Even the opposing fans have to recognise the quality there.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. That's really well manoeuvred. Kobel clears without hesitation. Nicked it back promptly. Silvestre. And that pass just didn't quite work.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
And it's Cruyff. And he's making progress on the ball. Gerrard. It's Gerrard! McAllister. Scholes. And it's Scholes. Now it's Bale. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, he's gifted it to the opposition. Scholes. Good play on the left-hand side here. Great vision.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled. When it's delivered early like that, defenders just can't get themselves set.
And this is Cruyff. And that's left him on the seat of his pants. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter, there was absolutely no space to work with.
Good read, needed to be. Looking for options for movement. Silvestre is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
David Villa! That has not worked out as planned.
Yeah, and I don't think there was much wrong with his vision, nor his decision-making.
Massaro. He won't be happy with that one. And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Norway are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Zanetti gets over and intercepts. Zanetti is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
That has not gone well. Silvestre. Done delicately. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Now it's Bale. Bale going face to face with his great rival. Nicely weighted. Oh, what has happened here? Very nicely done. That's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Well, I appreciate the fact he's trying to make a difference, and if he carries on like that, he may well do. Norway truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
He is through here. And a chance! He's done very well to get to that.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Just past the 40th minute mark. Rivaldo gets a foot in here. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Not the most accurate pass. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? McAllister is the team's great visionary. Oh, he's found support out wide. Gerrard has the space to scheme. Tries to crash through the challenge, but no. Looking for the run. Caught offside that time. That's the end of the first 45. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. Norway unable to get back onto level terms before half-time. They trail 1-0.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about, so an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second. Away we go again.
Well, I think in these circumstances it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Cannavaro gets across to intercept that.
Brazil really do like to play with a distinctive style, one that's pacey and expansive.
And they have the players, those players that love a gallop or two out wide.
Yeah, they're the key supply routes, Peter, carrying the ball and then delivering it across that box.
Gerrard, renowned for his long-range shooting. Now it's Villa. Gerrard, and the shot! That's going to go a long way. Mateus makes a dash for it, aims beyond the defence, and this is Scholes, and he's straight offside. And that has put paid to that. He's in plenty of space here, and he's picked it up out wide. Rivaldo, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. That's the keeper's ball.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
Rivaldo looking in every way a marked man at the moment.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
Referee's given a throw. Chance for a shot! Oh, he hit that sweetly. And we have our very first corner. And he's taking no chances there. He'll try from distance! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
It's their second corner of the game. Rivaldo! He's got a goal! They are right back in business.
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
So they have it all to do again.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
And here's Cruyff. David Villa, he's got away. David Villa showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Mateus, and the shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Norway have their third corner. Makalele getting this one clear. Brazil have the chance to go the other way. Rui Costa receives it in a good position here. Decent chance! Goal, Brazil! And they get themselves in front! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
Substitution for Brazil. Number 11, David Villa.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides, Brazil have their lead.
Gerard. Coming on the field, number 10.
Rivaldo cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
De Ligt calmly anticipates. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Now he's got space here. Chips it through.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Chance, surely! And a neat finish! And surely that clinches it! There really is no way back now! Oh, that is a sweet finish, gorgeously controlled and ruthlessly dispatched.
Well, I think he knew all he had to do was get it under control, and it was always going to end up in the back of the net thereafter.
Brazil go up by 2 and are looking good.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
Mendes is there and he can get that clear. And it's Zanetti. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Well, he's hit it long, but astray. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Well, he's ended up in no man's land. Silvestre. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Paz. Bale going like a man possessed at the moment, and he was quick to react. Beckham. And it's McAllister. He's in a great position here. Bale. Now that's well seen too. Messi. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
4 added minutes has been indicated.
Messi. And that has been cleared. Corner number 2 then. That's not going to trouble anybody. And there isn't a whole lot anyone can do with that corner. Ronaldinho. And here's Cruyff. Boys, bust, can he finish? Oh, split-second reaction.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
So, third corner of the game. Cross needs to be good. Corbell deals with that. That's at the end.
Well played, well played.
A performance of perspiration, work rate, grit.
Fucking
And
AI,
those are
man.
very
Fucking
good
AI.
qualities that might have got them something on another day. Sadly, not today.
GG
What are your
Faircross.
thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Well, Peter,
Win at least one game. No win for us, bro. No win. Okay, see ya, bro. Create your own room, bro. Create your own room. Yeah, I'm doing good, bro. Not winning a single game. Not winning a single game. 4 game lost, 1 game win.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very
Hello,
nicely
everybody,
here.
and welcome to
Gorgeous,
today's
gorgeous
match.
evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. This is Peter Drury and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter, it's great to be on board.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. There's the whistle, and here we go. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well Peter, it would have to be the highly rated Dean Howson. The perfect blend of total football and tiki-taka. I like the front-footed approach he takes to defending. He's very effective, pushing people back by almost joining in central midfield himself. And you know, he has a real air of authority about him now as he matures through the game.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends. He has found the way through. Melaka have it back and can go again. Mendes got a long way forward to join the attack. What a throw in. White kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Lovely feet. And that has left him in a heap. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. And it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes.
This is the sort of thing he craves, a chance to make a telling impact.
Not a bad try by any means.
Forlan is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
And they're back on the ball again.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Cleared away. Played up towards the front line. Foot in. And it's Scholes. Bale has the space to ski. Shot a goal! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Bale really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Nicely weighted ball. Oh, that's a fine interception. Melaka are enjoying the lion's share of possession, but nothing yet to show for it. Oh no, this does not look good. Threads one in, and the through ball. Oh, look at the space here. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Howson clears without hesitation. Scholes is the team's great visionary. Mbappe! Beckenbauer finding himself in space. Shoots! Goal!
Nice.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Melaka are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
The first breakthrough.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Melaka already with the upper hand and looking to turn it into something close to dominance. Nuno Mendes. No way through. Now it's Bale. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Forlan looking to receive it in space.
Deserved a better ball there. He's right to be disappointed. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. White unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. He is starved of space and time.
Beckham really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And it's Totti. Pressure coming in from all directions. Caught offside that time. Mbappe, excellent challenge there, uncompromising. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Now it's Bale. And this is Messi. He is through here. And the shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. That has earned a reprieve for the time being. It's a good foot in there. Cafu goes for a shot!
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Shifted it to the flank. He's found a way past. He's got away. He's got plenty of space out wide here. And he's there to get it away. And he's quick to snatch it back.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Oh, he's having a go! That was superb goalkeeping.
Bale clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
That's the end of the first 45. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness perhaps the only things lacking. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Haven't played that badly. Getting caught again on the counter-attack is unlikely. They're switched on to that and still very much in this game.
Melaka can be fairly satisfied then. It's so far so good for them, and it's 1-0 at the break. Away we go again. Melaka leading courtesy of the game's only goal. Baresi gets across to intercept that.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Oh, it's just a little long. Mbappe. Good play on the left-hand side here. He's found space here. He's shifting through the gears here. Flash and header! It's a goal! 2 up now, and they are cruising. A great delivery and a finish to match.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Number 18, Diego Bola.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, that's a real psychological weight off the shoulders, I think. It's a very different game now with 2 up.
That has been slung wide. Cafu carries the ball down the right. Gerrard. He's going to be disappointed with that. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Cristiano Ronaldo! And that is well cleared. And they can counter here. Great vision. Oh, that's clever. And he welcomes it in. A lot of space ahead of him. And we have our very first
Hello,
corner.
hello, bro. Everyone can join.
That's a decent clearance. And now they can spring out of defence. That ball looks a good one. The message is clear, none shall pass. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. He's had it taken off him. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. Goes down, but nothing given.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack. Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
That is a great pick out. Cristiano Ronaldo. And he's straight offside.
Substitution on the field. Number 11, Cristiano Ronaldo.
So we have movement on both benches.
Number 14, Mbappe. Number 9, Francesco Totti.
Oh, red, nice interception.
Number 18, Diego Forlan.
Great ball, and he's in
Coming on the
here.
field.
Offside
Number
again.
21, Jamal. Number 42, Musiala. Number 10, Mateus. Number 20, Erling Haaland. Substitution.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? And the shot! It's a loose ball. And again! Is their second corner of the game. Keeper's dealt with that. Melaka are looking to go forward now. Now it's Haaland. And it's White. White puts them all in. And he's only too happy to take that back. And he's there to belt it away. And he's picked it up out wide. He's having a pop! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Well, his movement has certainly picked up. He's got that decisive goal on his mind.
That has been knocked clear. That's going wide left. Ronaldinho receives it in a wide position, and he's managed to get free. It's Ronaldinho! Well taken goal. And that is a goal worthy of universal appreciation. Even the opposing fans have to recognise the quality there.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
Number 18, Ronaldinho.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
A shift in momentum, perhaps.
Well, they'll just be praying that one more chance falls their way before the whistle goes.
Good pressure, determined, intense. Ah, he's given it away. Oh, shooting chance! Musiala! And it's in! And surely that does it! Perfect time! Decisive strike! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
And that's great movement from him. He instinctively knew that the ball was going to come back out and put himself where he needed to be. The sort of thing you just can't teach.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now. And surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency after that.
Yamal into the last 5 minutes. Gerrard, good effort from distance, and that is wildly off target. Now it's Haaland, tries to pass it through, he's found a way through. There's the shot, just cruising, they are cruising. And with that, it is pretty much a done deal. Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Well, I'm giving him full marks for the way he exploited the space, Peter. But you really shouldn't be left unmarked in the middle like that. I don't think he could believe his luck.
Melaka visibly comfortable, now up by 3. Scholes getting this one clear.
There will be 5 minutes added time.
Oh no, what has happened here? Oh, the ball's gone astray. Throw it. And it's Gerrard. It's Gerrard! It's gone in! He's put through his own net!
I don't think he knew too much about it, Peter. It comes off him awkwardly.
So a lead courtesy of an own goal. Oh no, it's an own goal!
Well, that's really unfortunate. He'll be kicking himself at the moment, and believe me, I know how that feels.
Melaka benefiting from an own goal. So that's it, it is all over. Well, that was a tale of two very different teams. One driven, ruthless, prolific, the other quite the opposite in all of those areas. The result, a very accurate reflection of what we saw.
Hello attendees, this is a lost
Your reflections then, Jim.
announcement.
Malacca
With the
definitely
Hello,
impressing me
hello,
here,
Arnab.
especially the way
Kindly
that
make his
attack
way
clicked.
to the information.
You are the leader, bro. Match time. Join J room, bro.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here.
Hello,
A
everybody,
clear
and
night,
welcome to
all the
today's
ingredients
match.
for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. And that gets things running. Alessandro Costa Curta, he doesn't have what you'd call a classic centre-back's physique, does he?
No, but his game is never really about athleticism, power and the physical stuff. He never has to let it be.
Well, it's interesting because he's still become considered one of the greatest defenders of his time. How's that?
Well, it's characteristics like leadership, his class, his tenacity. He's now on perfect reading of the game and all done with immaculate discipline.
Mbappe gets flagged offside. Cruyff will not want to lose out here. And Cruyff! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Cruyff really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And we have our very first corner. Oh, great leap! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
It's their second corner of the game. Mateus can get it clear. Oh, it's come loose, and he's picked it up out wide. Chiellini. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Roll picks it up out wide. He's having a hit!
He was berating his defence before making the save, and he's at it again now.
Against the crossbar. Sepahan so far providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Messi. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Mateus can see things others simply cannot. Short changes him with that pass. Now then, the ball's come loose. Now he's got space here, and he welcomes it in. He has found the way through. And Batistuta! Oh, that could be pivotal! Well, would you believe that? And that is stunning, just too hot to handle.
Well, Peter, it would have taken something incredible for the keeper to keep that one out. It was absolutely spanked.
So the first goal of the game.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, that
Goes for goal!
What an absolute shame. The composure and imagination to set himself free. He should be locked up after that.
And it's Cruyff. Cruyff is having a shot! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
That's great reading of the game, and it led to a decent chance. Cracking aggression.
Looking for options for movement.
Berbatov clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
And he whips it in.
What a letdown when you've got such presence and movement.
That has ended up in no man's land. The message is clear, none shall pass. Oh, perfectly measured that. Picked out chance! Well taken goal. And they're threatening to fly away here. Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Yeah, great movement and great use of space to get on the end of the pass, and that pretty much did it.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, now's the time you could afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but that's it.
Batistuta! Oh, it's hit the post! And it's half-time.
Well, I don't think most of us were expecting a second, Peter. It's become pretty much the ideal half.
That certainly seems to be the case.
Well, both half-time team talks will undergo change now. One will be solid, the other needs to be pretty inspiring.
Please look at the screen for information.
That just
on
about
how to
sorts
find your
out
way
the
around
first
this
45
stadium.
minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon. So we're off again.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it, try and forward.
And Batistuta! Oh, wow, that's crazy! He gave it plenty and some, trashed it in.
Well, that was hit with genuine ferocity. You just don't stop those, Peter.
After 48 minutes.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
Gabriel Batistuta.
A case now of complete control. Oh, now he can... Batistuta! Incredible! Just incredible! It was thrashed in, the crispest of hits.
It would have taken something heroic from the keeper to get anything on that. The height was tricky enough, but the power, he had no chance.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
No, he's just misjudged that one. Definitely away. And now a sudden chance to counter. He's shifting through the gears here. Probing pass. Oh, that's well spotted. It's a searching pass.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Defending was strong and firm. Cruyff going face-to-face with his great rival. Nicely weighted ball. Takes a shot! Oh, he's done it!
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
Goal! After 68 minutes is number 9, Raul! Raul! Raul!
Yeah, bro, 5-0. Look at our center backs. They're trash.
Substitution on the field. Number 8, Batistuta. Number
So we have
9,
movement on both benches.
Raul. Coming on
This
the
is a
field,
gloriously
number 6,
greedy performance.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Number 11, Stojkovic. Substitution.
Turan. That's an imaginative pass. And it's Stojkovic.
Look, they're prepared to be quite physical to contain any danger that might come their way.
Roberto Baggio.
Pretty robust defending.
Chiellini concedes a free kick for that. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
While sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
It's a good 35 yards out, this. Xabi Alonso with the clearance. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Corner number 2 then. It's Neymar! Well, it was a chance, but meat and drink for the keeper.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Gets a good foot in there. Cruyff unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Costa Curta to the to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Yamal is there to clear. Oh, what a ball! Great chance! Now, who's going to be first to this? And the referee brings it to a close. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. A side that can and will trouble more or less everyone.
Please make sure to watch the
What are
screen
your thoughts
for
on
an
today's game then,
information
Jim?
bulletin from the regional
Sepahan
police
desperately
department.
failing to impose themselves on the game. Decidedly flat, disjointed in so many areas on the pitch.
Yo, bot Burrow. Fine gameplay. You got your account back, bro. That's nice. Nice, bro. Nice.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of
Hello,
a match that
everybody,
will
and
really
welcome
get the
to
juices
today's
flowing.
match.
I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. Well, we're on the way.
For my money, Peter, Sergio Busquets was the best number 6 of his generation.
And it's striking, isn't it, how different he is from those bustling box-to-box players who've tended to take that position in the past.
That's right, very, very cagey in the way he operated. No heroic tackles or lung-bursting athleticism, but that's because he doesn't need any of that. He's someone who carved out a role for himself that I think only he can play.
Tries to pass it through, and the shot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Berbatov is offering a right smile there. The taker has to look for options because an aerial supply doesn't look promising here.
Yeah, they've got to find a way around this huge height disadvantage. Van Balten attempts a clearance. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, just a... Cristiano Ronaldo! It's hit the upright.
Well, it's been a very attacking start here. It's looking good for them if they can maintain what we've seen.
Oh, that's a key interception. That has ended up in no man's land. Raul. Gerrard. Cafu. Couple of decent early chances. It bodes well for an exciting game. And this is Raul. Looking for the run. He's found space here. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Well read, and the danger is averted. Costa Curta can clear it away. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And Messi! He's got away with one there.
We're talking about creating a problem for yourself. OK, credit to good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
chances keep on coming. They're awarded another corner. Corner number 2 then. And the keeper beats it away. And the finish! And he's lifted it over.
A message to the wise, it's probably better to try and get him behind that defence than try that over and over.
Threads one in. And it's Gerrard. He's going to be disappointed with that. Koundé is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. So we're still where we started right now. Massaro. He's shifting through the gears here. Rijkaard did well to emerge with the ball. Oh no, this does not look good. Nicely weighted ball. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. There will be a throw-in. And that's been won straight back. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, good climb! It's there! It was wonderfully efficient.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
After 26 minutes is number 6, Cristiano Ronaldo.
The first breakthrough.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
He was under real pressure there. He's been bundled over, that is a foul. And no surprise, that's a booking. So who is the target now? He's having a look at what's available. Rijkaard can get it clear. Busquets. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And he cuts out the supply. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Ball's gone out of play. And he's gone searching crossfield. Turan is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. That looks a good ball through. And he's lost his chance, surely! It's a goal! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Norway restore parity.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Figo. Massaro. Oh, nicely intercepted. O'Reilly. He's in plenty of space here. He is through here. And no, he's seen through all of that. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Looks to the other side. Now that's well seen too. Koundé. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Los Angeles clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
He's picked his way through. And the ball is out of play.
There will be 3 minutes.
Can he get on the end of this?
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Messi! A wonderful effort all by himself.
He's
Good
the
night,
one
bro,
player
good
you
night.
want on the ball running at defences, and that's precisely why.
That has been slung wide. Just eases him off the ball. That's the end of the first 45. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. What do you
It's
think we're up
morning
to
here,
after
no?
45 minutes?
From where you are,
Managers
and
must be
gameplay.
pretty happy that his side managed to come in on level terms. Things seem to be going a little against them, but they stemmed the tide, got their equaliser, and I think we're in for an exciting second half now.
Norway are level pegging at half-time then, and it's a finely balanced game. 1-1 the score. And so we're off again. And he's found the way past. Oh, what has happened here? Chance! Big moment! Massive goal!
Well, it's hardly a great surprise to see him doing something thrilling, and it should send a strength and courage through every one of his teammates from here.
They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
Norway leading now.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Caught offside that time. He's had it taken off him. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And this is Xavi Alonso, looking for options for movement. He's onside, and a chance! And needless to say, that deserved better.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
Norway have their second corner now. And they've got rid. And now they can spring out of defence. And here's Berbatov. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Raul. And he's forced to go back. Spread it left.
Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
He's got away. Goes for a shot! It's a loose. Can he finish? Cruyff with the clearance. Van Balten gets it clear.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attack...
He's having a pop!
What a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be a pivotal moment.
Now it's Cruyff. Looking to play him in. Knocks it out wide. Now it's Berbatov. That is lovely. Berbatov! He doesn't look too happy with that.
I don't think anyone's really surprised that he's tried that, Peter. He's certainly confident in smacking one from range.
Now, can they get him away? And it's Gerrard. Now it's Berbatov. Great vision. No, it's come to nothing. And now they can clear their lines. Corner number 3 coming up. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, it's Rijkaard. Oh, great chance! And shot at goal! And he's stuck it away! It's level again! What a match we have!
Yeah, and it's very much deserved in the circumstances. In these games, it's so tempting to maybe get a little sorry for yourselves, but there's none of that.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
It is compellingness, utterly compelling.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Costa Curta. Busquets. Baresi makes the interception. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Cafu looking for the far post. I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Substitution for Norway, number 15, Gerrard.
So changes
Number
afoot here
13,
and from both sides.
Raul. Number 22, Mateus. Number 9,
That is a little undercooked.
coming on the field.
Oh, can he get onto
Number
this?
8,
Chiellini spots it and intercepts.
Number 18, Hazard. Number 27.
Now who's going to be first to this?
Number 10.
Well, there's no
Messi.
doubt that they want to win this,
Substitution in
Peter.
progress.
They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
And the pass is intercepted. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. And he's managed to get free. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Nice looking ball. Here's a chance. No, he's missed it.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now. That's going in strongly.
That's a foul, no two ways about it. And that's going to be a booking. And it's Messi. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Oh, he's bustling through. He's having a shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Shoots! Just not quite happening for him just now.
Well, they're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Messi, who's set up one goal so far. Bojan.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
Pass just didn't quite work. Deftly away.
Well, in my opinion, set pieces are 50-50 moments, and this is a rather big one, and it all depends on the service.
Chance! Oh, off the bar! Oh, that could be pivotal! So is that it? Is this the moment they stole it? Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Well, talk about being on top of your game. Everything seems to be coming off for him.
Norway look like they've won it, but it's not over yet.
Well, these last few moments are going to be pretty frantic, I would think, as the opposition try tooth and nail to get back into this.
And there goes the final whistle. Norway have done it with iron, with pragmatism, the sort you expect from a team like this. Admirable, enjoyable, and look how they reacted to that initial setback.
We are glad to inform you
Massaro
that today's
happy to
match day
bask in the
programs are
accolades
available
from
stands
all around.
located by
The
the
stage
gates.
most
I'm sure
certainly
they'll make
his.
fine souvenirs.
Norway have done it. They're people without a fingernail left between them.
Yeah, you can create, bro. Hungry line. Create next room. Okay, okay, don't back, bro. Don't back, Yusuf, my brother. I will join. Please, guys, join, Yusuf. Hello, bro. Lakshmi Rabbits. Join room code, bro. Join this Yusuf.
Well, conditions here are unkind to say the least. Welcome everybody on a wet night. The rain is tumbling down here by the bucketful, and it is going to have a real impact on the important contest that lies ahead. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter, it's great to be on board.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So we're up and running. It is our understanding that they've gone with a 4-5-1.
Well, this setup, Peter, can be very defensive if that midfield is in place purely to form a protective layer in front of the back four. But it can also be the launchpad to very quick counter-attacks. If you can offer pace and accuracy on the front foot, it can have a...
McAllister! It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Very nicely done, Gerard. Well, they're certainly pressing with purpose here. Hasabek did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And he's managed to get free.
Well, Peter, at this stage we often focus on the creative and goal-scoring talent, but I'm going...
Oh, terrible mistake! That's a risky ball, you've got to say. The most accurate pass. Busquets cuts it out. Gerrard. So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
That has not gone well. McAllister is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation, no more, no less.
Well, good play on the left-hand side here. And it's Neymar.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
That's a throw. Strong running down that left flank. It's a pretty loose pass. Van Nistelrooy. And he's running through. Thuram did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Costa Curta scooting forward. He's got away. And it's been hooked away. Bojan Krkic making good progress. Ambitious ball here. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Koundé is the team's great visionary. Buffon chooses to deal with it himself. There will be a throw-in. Borussia Dortmund still without a single shot on target. Van Nistelrooy. Buffon gets his hands on it and the danger is averted. Threads one in. Oh, easy pickings there. Now it's Alvarez. Now it's Cruyff. Cruyff had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out.
Oh, look, his determination needed to be greater than the obstacle he was faced with, and it wasn't.
And that is headed for the middle. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Oh, that's a key interception. Cruyff.
That's going in strongly.
Now it's Gerrard. Tries to get it clear. And this is Van Nistelrooy. And he's straight offside. Neymar, he's found a way through. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. Deftly away. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Well, the box was just so congested.
And Van Nistelrooy! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Oh, it's very good running that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement. That's alert and sharp and very well played.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Hasebe produces the perfect tackle there. Mateus conjures time and we've reached half-time. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. So there was the first half.
Well, it was great to
Please
see
be
them
reminded
try
that
to
drinking
turn
is
their
only allowed in
possession
the
and
area
chances
shown on this
into a
map.
goal.
Thank you very
They
much for
definitely
your
wanted one
cooperation.
before the break, and okay, while it didn't happen, things could start changing if they can continue in the same manner.
So it's simmered along nicely for 45 minutes, but still no goals. It is 0-0 at half-time. We're on the move again.
Borussia Dortmund clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
And the pass is intercepted.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Oh, that's fabulous.
Brazil genuinely seem like a side that's confident with the quality they have out wide. They certainly like their little intricate combinations and link-ups.
Well, that's the impression I'm getting.
Yeah, I think you'll want to make sure you give the opposition a different look with each attack, variation, unpredictability. You know, that's always key to success.
He's a sharp little ball here. And he's heaved it away. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Cruyff quietly revving up. Oh, super ball! And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Nil-nil still. It's a game that needs a bit of life injected. No, he's not going to get any further than that.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Koundé. And here's Cruyff. And it's Koundé. Very little to report. Oh, he's been caught napping! Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. And that should get the job done. Knocks it into space. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. And that's definitely not his best. Silvestre getting this one clear. And this Leroy. And it's Gerrard. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Big chance! And needless to say, that deserved better.
What a pass, one that literally dropped into his path. It was asking to be finished.
And here's Alvarez. Goes for the shot! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Mateus looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
McAllister looking for the run. He's had it nicked away. And he is deftly away. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Decent chance! Goal! Finally the breakthrough.
There was this feeling that the game was petering out, but credit for never losing their focus despite things not going as planned. Now comes the question, will they stick or twist?
After 73 minutes is number 21.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
Brazil have penetrated for the first time.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
That's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then. He just took on one too many.
It is a corner. Borussia Dortmund with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually. Takes a shot! Borussia Dortmund have their second corner now. That was somewhat errant.
Substitution for Brazil. Number 14, Johan Cruyff. Number 13, Neymar. Coming on the field.
It's a good run he's making out on the left.
Danny Olmo.
Chips it through.
Number 10, Messi.
Make sure that's not getting through.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Okay, bro.
Well, it's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Well, that pass isn't the best. Well, there's the clearance. Nicked it back promptly. The final moments of a game that has been pretty compelling overall.
Well, whatever it is, Peter, it needs to be drastic and quick. Maybe the late show.
And it's Gerrard. And they win it back again.
Borussia Dortmund really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Upamecano, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Costa Curta. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Now that's well seen too. Pass somewhat off target. Boyan! Boyan! And it's in! They have stolen level at the last! Unstoppable. Just how do they contain him?
Bojan Kirkic demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
So all square with almost no time remaining.
Well, those players out there must be exhausted now, Peter, but at least they have momentum, which augurs well if this goes to extra time.
Nothing in it still. We move to extra time. So, that was the second half.
Well, there was very little between the sides all the way through, so extra time is the correct next step.
This is a lost children.
So here we go then,
announcement.
extra
Please
time
keep
is
your
coming
eyes
up.
on your children during the match at all times.
Substitution for Brazil. Number 9, Gerard. Number 21, Alvarez. Number 20, McAllister.
So our quest to find the winner continues.
Number 8, Pedri.
Borussia
Number
Dortmund
17,
did fantastically well to force
Mbappe.
extra time, having
Number
been on the brink of
27,
defeat in normal
Raya.
time. In fact, you could say they're the better off of the two teams, at least psychologically. Tries to pass it through, and he shoots! Another one of football's and how moments.
Alexander-Arnold has delivered a really costly miss. It could have been their last chance to win it.
He is through here. Pedri on a strong run here. Shot a goal! A wonderful effort all by himself.
Pedri just backs himself every time. Give him a challenge and he rises to it.
Alexander-Arnold. Gerard. Nicely shaped ball. Koundé. Shifted upfield. Now it's Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Now it's Dani Olmo. Can he get it through? Mbappe is flagged offside. Buffon is there to clear. Now that looks a decent ball. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. That'll be a throw. Costa Curta. Silvestre clears it away. So there's the whistle, and we will have a brief break.
Reminder to let you know that you'll be able to catch
So those
today's
15
match
minutes have
broadcast
flown
live on
by,
your club's FM
limbs
station.
now and heads indeed at the point of exhaustion. How will this end? And so the last chance to find a winner. They have given it everything. It's been grueling. But who will be standing at the very end? Bojan, driving on and making good progress. He's shifting through the gears here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Now it's Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And that should get the job done. Can he spark a counter here? And this is Bojan. He's picked his way through. And the shot! That is decidedly lacking.
Oh, it's a brilliant effort, you have to say that. He clearly wanted to do it in style.
Aimed beyond the defence. Alexander-Arnold gets across to intercept that. He has found a way through. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And it's Bojan. Played out to the left flank. And here's Mbappe. He's having a shot! Bojan. Spread it left. Mateus. And this is Bojan. That's an excellent interception. There it is, the whistle. No avoiding penalties. So we've done it, we've been there, we've gone the full 12 rounds.
Look, I've been in this position myself, and after a grueling game, you don't want to back down if the manager asks you to take a penalty for fear of appearing weak. You can't let fatigue cloud your judgment.
So 2 inconclusive hours of action. All that remains then, penalties. Real tension here then as the first man readies himself. You can cut the tension with a knife. Messi is over the first kick. And he does it with poise.
That's the example they will want to follow.
Van Nistelrooy, the next man to walk up to the spot. And he makes it 1 each. A swift riposte. Mbappe is the man who's second in line.
He knew exactly what he wanted to do there and executed it perfectly.
Mateus is a picture of calm despite the moment. Oh, straight down the middle, and for some, it's too much. We're on to number 3 here.
Well, any penalty converted is a good penalty, so he did his bit there.
Vigo is the third man to step forward. Great penalty, outwitted the keeper. We're tied at 3
Yeah,
each.
coming, bro, voice.
Bojan, 4th in their queue. Terrific penalty, no keeper's getting near that.
You need a very strong mind in those situations. Any penalty that goes in is a good one.
Oh, you're not going to save that.
Looks like he's done it 1,000 times. Never looked like missing.
Pedri, the last of the designated five. And he sticks it away.
I don't think there was ever any doubt, really, Peter. Certainly not in his mind.
This to stay in it. What poise! What noise! And the drama continues. Some can barely watch here. Every kick potentially pivotal. Oh, great save! That is a great save!
This to win it. No pressure, of course.
Oh, he saved it! Oh, keeper looked very big there.
Gamesmanship or not, Peter, whatever he did worked a treat.
Turan, second of those not initially chosen.
I actually think he was quite brave to do that, Peter, but it was the right result.
Borussia Dortmund looking to save match point.
That's just emphatic. He knew exactly what he was doing. Well, you can't approach a penalty with any doubt, or you'll have to rely on luck.
No winner through 7, on to 8 now. And he's fired it in.
Well, any penalty converted is a good penalty, so he did his bit there.
The margin of error is 0. Dispatched! There will be more of this.
Well, if you have any doubts, that's what you do to conquer it.
Albert Ferrer is 9th in line here. Denied! He's made the save!
Well, that's about as tame as they come, Peter. Couldn't have been any easier for the keeper. It's all about his mindset now.
That will do it!
Oh, that was tense. Boy, that was tense. We're all sweating here.
So in the end, they just about prevailed. All the emotional torture and travails, worth it in the end. So Jim, quite a game, decided in the end, in the only way it could have been.
Well, Peter, those players knew they were in for a battle, and you can finally sense this kind of collective release from them here. They could have made their lives easier by...
Drop code, boys. Give me the code. Zero extra set. Zero. Oh, all big guns are here. Peace for you. Peace for me, Sufyan. Yeah, I need that peace. I'm a very, very violent man. I need some peace, bro. Guys, join Hungry Gamers. Let's play then attacking football,
Welcome
bro.
to those who have joined us all here on a
Attacking
beautifully
football is
clear
all
evening.
about
The
moving the
conditions
ball
contributing
faster,
to a
not
fantastic
carrying the
atmosphere
ball.
in the stands.
Just move
This really
faster,
is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. So it's down to business here.
Now here's a fine representative for the fullbacks union, Peter. Yeah, it's going to be vital if he imposes himself early, I think, on that flank. He's got great quality on deliveries, as we know, and they've always been a massive part of his game.
Massaro. That is lovely. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And it's Messi. Messi going forward. Oh, he's been caught napping. Oh, that's a foul. Which side of the line is that? Norway really could have done without this.
Already penalty, wow.
The major moment in the game. Brilliant save from Buffon! Oh no, he's managed to miss it.
Oh, Peter, I'm not a great reader of body language, but I didn't like the way he walked up to that.
Bangladesh with the corner, they're first. And now a sudden chance to counter. Ibrahimovic tries to play it through. Not the most accurate pass.
Nice, yeah, nice.
Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Nice looking ball. And this is Hullet. Mendes finding himself in space. Mendes just loves to go forward whenever he can. He has found a way through. That's a shade optimistic. Oh, this looks sharp. Messi. He's found a way through. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Pepe has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. Vieira. Hazard. It's Hazard! It's their second corner of the game. Getting up there! Oh, he has stuck it into his own net!
Well, that's really unfortunate. He'll be kicking himself at the moment, and believe me, I know how that feels.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Well, that's something you don't expect at a match like this, but I guess you have to take whatever way it comes, and very gratefully.
And he's intervened well there. Couldn't squeeze it through. He's a sharp little ball here. Quick look, thought about cutting inside. He is through here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Oh, that was vital.
Massaro clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
And it's Otto. Flash it. Oh, good climb! It's a goal! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. Utterly unsophisticated, but stuck away with unashamed certainty.
Well, when you get service like that into the box, you can't go wrong.
Number 9.
Bangladesh are doing very nice. He's got a goal! That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
A shift in momentum, perhaps.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back. It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Zanetti.
That was lovely, that.
Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. It's Asa!
What an absolute shame. The composure and imagination to set himself free. He should be locked up after that.
Ambitious ball
2
here.
added minutes has been
Oh,
indicated.
that's well spotted. Timber. Schneider can see things, others simply cannot. And the referee has signalled for half-time. It's been thrills and spills at either end in the first half, neither side really seizing the initiative, and both teams still very much in it.
Fellow attendees, this
Oh,
is
well,
a
the
lost
pickings
children's
certainly have been
announcement.
rich in this
Please
first
keep
half.
your eyes
Yeah, they're
on your
ahead,
children
Peter,
during
but they
the
can't
match at
afford
all
to get
times.
too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that two-goal cushion early in the second half.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second. We're on the move again.
Norway can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Now he's got space here. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Nuno Mendes. And it's Neymar. Neymar is someone with real dynamite in his boots. Can he get it through? Oh, nicely intercepted. Well, that looks a decent ball. And this is Hullet. Oh, super ball. Oh, robust challenge. Desai, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Pass is just off target. Well, they are still trailing, and they require a change of fortune pretty sharpish. Azar making a dash for it, showing good feet. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Pepe can get it clear. Cleared without hesitation. Oh, good-looking ball. That has been cut short. Great vision. Good ball, good take. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Schneider. That is ended up in no man's land. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And it's Neymar.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Nicely aimed pass. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Messi! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
So, third corner of the game. Norway are looking to go forward now. Mateus getting forward. And he was quick to react.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Nuno Mendes. Norway needed that. They really needed it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
It's Ibrahimovic! And that would have been game, set and match.
Well, the keeper spared a few blushes here. Going 2 down at this stage would have made it an awful long way back.
Substitution for Norway. Number 10, Gullit.
So their fourth
Number
corner of the
20,
game.
Masaru. Number 22, Mateus. Number 14, Neymar. Number 4, Schneider. Coming on
Terrific
the
effort!
field, Number 9,
And no, he couldn't find the
Number
finish.
18,
He's really trying to take this upon himself to get it won.
Number 6, Danny Olmo. Number 13,
Now, can they get him away?
Number 15,
Mbappe.
Gerrard. Substitution.
Norway could be just about done here.
Well, whatever it is, Peter, it needs to be drastic and quick. Maybe the late show. Bangladesh can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
And the shot! That pass has been well intercepted. And it's Insigne. Muscular approach does pay off here. Desai did just about enough to come out on top there.
There will be 1 minute
Neither
at
party
a time.
overly willing to compromise. Chance, surely! The shrill sound of the whistle, and that is that.
भाई बटन ही नहीं दब पाया
Norway
यार.
perhaps feeling a little aggrieved with this final score. They clearly feel that their efforts warranted something more. So, Jim, how do you reflect
Just a
on
quick
what we've
announcement.
seen?
It was a very good game, played in the right
Good
spirit,
game, good
with a
game.
fitting atmosphere,
Please watch the
and
screen
I think
if you have a
football
ticket.
won this time.
Yeah, bro, joining. These guys are very good, yeah. Let me enjoy, bro. Let me enjoy, Hungry Lion. Let me play with good players. Bro, I am not leader, yaar, Mohib Khan.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now, and I'm eager for the action to start.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. There's the whistle. Antoine Griezmann, do we still consider him, Jim, the face of French football?
Yeah, I think there's some room for debate here, Peter, but I can't think of anyone who has a more versatile style of play.
And he's just run so...
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
It was the crispest of hits. He just crashed it in.
Well, Peter, it would have taken something incredible for the keeper to keep that one out. It was absolutely spanked.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Cannavaro cuts it out. Hazard is flagged offside. And this is Hullet. Messi has it out wide and in space. And Messi! And we have our very first corner. Oh, he's been caught up, tries a shot! He's got a goal! Not one, but two. It is a dream start. And that was as close to certain as can be.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
Norway are doing very nicely, thank you.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
Can he get on the end of this? Shoots! And it's there! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Norway are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Okay, Babatov! Off the post! Keeper is right behind it. Knocks it into space. Can he get it through? This is Messi. And Messi! Goal! They are purring, truly purring. Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead, and how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
Number 9, Lionel Messi.
Norway are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Ribery is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruit. Keeper always had the measure of that.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
So, third quarter of the game. Norway get their fourth corner. Here's a chance! Oh, it's hit the post! And he can't find the net.
If he sacrifices some power, he may control the elevation.
Messi. Probing pass. Good ball over the top. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. So no flag here. Oh, well, that is not a great touch.
Yeah, it all looked so promising until unexpected sloppiness intervened.
Ribery. And it's Schneider. Costa Curta promptly onto that, and that is that. Half an hour played now. Schneider conjures time and space where few can, and he's picked out the run. He's found the way through. It's Azar! And he hits the net. Irrepressible, imperious. That's what makes him what he is.
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
This is a gloriously greedy performance. Norway heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. And this is Hullet. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Xavi. And here's Berbatov. He's had a shot! Oh, denied at the last.
The Hundagan are stuck in a rut, and impatient putts at goal won't really help their cause here. They need somebody to communicate composure and something more constructive.
And he's taking no chances there.
Zanetti. They will be
Norway
3 minutes
are
added
looking to go
time.
forward now. No, not quite on the same wavelength. And he's quick to get rid. And here's Azar. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. And no surprise, that's a booking. Not much doubt about who's going to take this one. So, a genuine chance to increase the lead. Oh, crossbar! Oh, and that is a thrilling end to the first 45. Who would have seen this? By any yardstick, it is pretty much ideal for them.
Hello, everybody.
Well,
and
for
quick
me, it's a
announcement
lead
now.
that's
We would
thoroughly
like to
deserved,
ask you all
Peter.
to kindly
They've
stay
been
seated
quicker to
during the
pretty much
match.
everything so
Thank you
far.
for your
The only
cooperation.
thing you've got to wonder is, how taxing is this for the players? How long can they keep it up for? Are we going to see a fade in this second half?
Norway looking unstoppable, unbeatable, and in case you're wondering, yes, that really is the scoreline.
Substitutions taking place.
So off we go again. Xavi. And here's Berbatov. In by Bojan. And that has been cleared. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, that's clever. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. There's green grass ahead of him. He's picked his way through.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Threads one in. Nothing wrong with that tackle. He's one-on-one, surely! Deftly away. Azar. And this is Hullet. No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Foot in. Messi stood his ground strongly. Pele. That is ended up in no man's land. Now it's Azar. Ribéry. Nice control. That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Looking to play him in. Bojan Krkić providing an outlet on that flank. He's shifting through the gears here. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Hazard. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Xavi.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
And this is Bojan, and he's managed to get free. Ribéry is the type of player who always likes having a bit of space in front of him. Khan can clear it away, and reclaimed it in a trice.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Pele, still no way through. The defending here is resolute.
Niceties are not part of this approach. This is actually quite aggressive.
Oh, the ball's run loose here. And he seemed certain to get the sixth.
Norway certainly looked sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Substitution for Norway. Number 22.
They're up to
Schneider.
5 corners now.
Number 10. Ribéry. Coming on the field. Number 7. Mateus. Number 11. Lorenzo Insigne. Substitution.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Distributed tidily. Can he get onto this? Bojan Krkić receives it in a wide position. Into the last quarter of an hour. He's got away. Oh, that's superb. And the ball's gone astray. Mateus.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Oh, he's all alone. Bullets! And no mistake. And the headlines continue to get darker and darker.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
Number 18.
And now he has two.
Ruud Gullit. Ruud Gullit.
And it's Messi. And the pass is intercepted. It's not an especially good pass, that. Xavi. That's going wide left. Oh, that's fabulous. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Albert Ferrer does really well to win the ball there.
2 added
Mateus,
minutes has been indicated.
time added on will be 2 minutes. Costa Curta. And that's that. Norway can look back on a nigh-on perfect performance here. A super contest in which they swept their opponents aside ruthlessly. Azar doing what he does
And we come
best,
to you now
just
with a
running
quick
the show.
request for support for our World
What are your
Charity
thoughts on
Fund.
today's game then, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face.
Send code. Where is Hungry Lion? KB7 KB207
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here, a clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. Well, I'm Peter Drury and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game, everyone involved is absolutely up for it. And that gets things running.
I think it's only right for me to respectfully acknowledge Fabio Cannavaro as being a little giant.
Yeah, not the tallest of centre-halves, but amongst the most commanding.
Yeah, and whatever he lacks in height, he makes up for in other areas. Anticipation, timing and tactical intelligence, they're all top class.
And it's Mendes. Bruno Fernandes. Nesta, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
I just think, though, that was selfish and a little uncalled for him. He must have been aware that he had options to his left.
Oh, that's fabulous. Cross from Cafu. And that's the keeper's ball. No, that's been intercepted. It's a pretty loose pass. Can he get it through? Oh, nicely intercepted. There will be a throw-in. Mateus. Nothing significant to report up to this point, but we are still very early in the game. Well, it's Batistuta. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Now then, clash of the egos.
Bruno Fernandes does well not to be outdone there. Rijkaard pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. And he is dashing away. Takes the shot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Manchester United with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. He's having a shot! Goal! Manchester United! And there is your opener. Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Manchester United, after 17 minutes, is number 7, Cristiano Ronaldo.
So the first goal of the game.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Great vision. Tries to get it clear. Cleared away. And now they can spring out of defence. Cristiano Ronaldo, never the sort to be shot shy. Cruyff stood his ground strongly.
Nigeria really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Boyan applies the finish! That was quite a hit. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. It is a fair distance from goal. I'm not sure if he'll have a go. It's anyone's ball now. Tries one from range. And he was there to get a vital touch.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Oh no, what has happened here? And he's found a way past. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! And no, just off target. It's a sharp little ball here. Baresi with the clearance. Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldo might just make this. No, he wasn't going to be fooled. Can he get on the end of this? He has found a way through. Messi is fouled. Not much doubt about who's going to take this one. So, a genuine chance to increase the lead. Oh, it's hit the post! That was travelling. That has been knocked clear. And the counter is on. Oh, that's ambitious. And he's following up! It's a goal! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Look at the manager here, he's absolutely fuming, and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
Manchester United are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, it's a great time for them to keep the momentum going. I don't see any need to change.
Oh no, this does not look good. He's big chance, one-on-one. Defending of the desperate variety. Turns back here, probably the best option. And they're quick to get it back. And he's got the beating of his man. It's run loose, who's going to get there? Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Threads one in. Bojan Kurkic has the space to... And there's the shot! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Albert Ferrer. Albert Ferrer is there to clear.
Maybe 3 minutes added time.
Nuno Mendes tries to pass it through. Bruno Fernandes. Nigeria have themselves a corner, I think. Yes, they do. And this could be the final action of the first half. Messi. Oh, well played, well sorted out. It's not an especially good pass, that. Oh, now he can run away with it. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. And for the first half, that is that. Some first half thoughts?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't
And
fix
a quick
it. So
reminder
I
today
think the
that
manager has
parking
to
in the
resist
area around the
change
stadium
at this
is
stage.
strictly forbidden. Please
So
use
that was the
parking
first
provided by
half,
the club
and
or
we
any
will
other
be
paid
back with
parking
the second
facilities
half
in
shortly.
the area.
Substitution for Nigeria. Number 27, Aya. Number 9, Bruno Fernandes.
So let's get the ball rolling.
Number 7, Cristiano
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Rijkaard, a player who needs no introduction. Looking for options for movement. Getting the flags up. Now that looks a decent ball. It's played through for him. And he's managed to get free. Mendes did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Now that's well seen too. Baresi getting this one clear.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
And that is not getting there. This takes a shot! Incredible! Just incredible! It was thrashed in, the crispest of hits.
It would have taken something heroic from the keeper to get anything on that. The height was tricky enough, but the power, he had no chance.
Number 8, Steven Gerrard.
Shift in momentum, perhaps.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick.
Shot a goal! And he hits the net! They have come roaring back!
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
And that is a genuine ground-eat-me-up moment.
Oh, how can they be so careless, Peter? It's too casual. They were never going to get away with that kind of sloppiness.
It's turning into quite a gem, this.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up. Something they...
Oh, what a mistake! And there's a goal! And the game is well and truly turned on its head!
The goal scorer for Nigeria after 61 minutes is number 18, Sadio Mane. Sadio Mane. Sadio Mane.
What is this? Who is not ready, bro? Ready, ready.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So that's got things underway. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
One of the game's best ever, Cristiano Ronaldo. He brings...
Oh, they could be caught out here! Nice bit of trickery, and he is dashing away. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. Oh, no messing about, it is red. So seemingly that was deemed a denial of a clear goal-scoring opportunity.
Yeah, sadly he knew exactly what he was doing and he had to go with the risk.
Cristiano Ronaldo! That's a little off target. He's got away. Vitinha running with the ball. Howson charging forward, the ball at his feet. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, that's a fine interception.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And he's managed to get free. Caceres purring through the gears. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Knocks it into space.
Might want to be careful there.
Schlotterbeck is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. Good running, strong and purposeful. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Messi. He can run onto that, but that has not gone well. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Goes for the shot! No, not quite.
Cruyff clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there.
Caceres just eases him off the ball. Oh, terrible pass. He's picked his way through. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Ibrahimovic! They've got to be quick to recover this. That's very neat. And it's played in. And it's hoisted clear. Ronaldo clears. He has found a way through. And Batistuta! Superb goal!
Well, that's very much changed the complexion. It's also changed mindsets and moods in both teams, and it had to be him.
The goal scorer
He
for
just
Manchester
absolutely
United.
speared
After
that in.
41
Yeah, you just don't
minutes.
save those, Peter. Too
Number
much
8,
power on, and the manager's
Gabriel
absolutely loving this.
Batistuta.
You felt it was coming. 1-0.
Well, it's great commitment on show here. They'll be hoping now that they can stay focused and disciplined enough to hold on to this.
Howson is always looking to break lines.
There will be 1 minute
This is
added time.
Ronaldo. It's a really well-measured ball. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. And Julio Cesar somehow saves it. And this could be the final action of the first half. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. Some first
Please
half
join
thoughts?
me in
Well, I
wishing
think we're
all the
seeing
best for
a very
members
good
of our
example
fan
of
club
what to do
celebrating their
when
wedding
you're a
anniversary
man
today.
light. Some of the covering play has been hugely impressive, and that owes a lot to focus and discipline, which have been top-notch, of course, since the sending off.
Manchester United can be fairly satisfied then. It's so far so good for them, and it's 1-0 at the break. So we're underway for the second half.
Manchester United can do themselves a massive favour by grabbing another one here.
Ambitious ball here. Julio Cesar breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. And it's Messi. Good effort from distance. Messi. Schlotterbeck calmly anticipates. Now it's Gerrard. Oh, good ball. Shoots! In he goes again! And yes, it's there! They are right back in business.
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
So they have it all to do again.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Yo, Messi.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Laporte gets a foot in here. Laporte defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. He's beaten the last man. Ibrahimovic was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him.
Well, he's not the type that's short on self-belief, so that could rub off on his teammates now.
Not the most accurate pass. Ronaldo making good progress on the right-hand side. No foul, says the referee. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Vitinha. Oh, that's ambitious. And the goalkeeper watches it past.
Yeah, it seemed the right range, and I guess it was worth a try.
And he's got away from him. And he's been shifted off it.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
And the shot! And that's a tidy finish! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
Madrid leading now.
This is the perfect example of how to play with a man advantage. Move the opposition from side to side, wear them down, deserve goal.
Well, that's been cut out, well played. Could move up a gear here. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
Messi, we need to make a team. We need to make some good team, yaar, bro. So we can cook. It was a great day to be a great. Bad day, bro, bad day. Today is very bad day. Brand smart assist player all. Bro, Division 7 player
Substitution in
cooking us.
progress.
Manchester United have turned to their bench and we're going to have a substitution. This looks very much like a shoring up of the rear guard.
Yeah, and that's not totally surprising. The manager obviously felt his defence needed reinforcement. He can't afford a repeat.
4 added
Can he
minutes
get on the
have
end
been
of this?
indicated.
Oh, super find. Oh, that's nice. Deftly away. Mbappe. Gerrard makes a dash for it. Referee
Oh,
looks
bro.
at his watch and blows his whistle.
It's so
Manchester
frustration,
United
yeah.
played more than a
Frustrated
part in
and
what has been a
frustrated.
very exciting game. A game that began so promisingly from their perspective, but they are leaving here feeling utterly
And now,
deflated.
please turn towards the screen for
Manchester
a
United.
I was playing in very good room with Muhib Khan and other guys, but bro, where are Division 1 players? Device pack. Device is IQ Neo. Snapdragon Gen 4, bro. 12 GB RAM, 256 GB storage. IQ Neo 10. I'm tired, yeah. What is this? Mohan Babu, hello. Talbot Luis. Papi Bao.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here.
Hello,
A clear
everybody,
night,
and
all
welcome
the
to
ingredients
today's
for a
match.
showcase game that the
Nigeria
passionate crowd
against
demands.
Norway.
I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now, and I'm eager for the action to start.
This is
Colour
last
and
game.
passion just oozing from the stands
After
here.
this, I'm gonna
These
play
fans love their
Fortnite.
football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So off we go then. Well, Fabio Cannavaro may not be a giant in physical terms, Jim, but his reputation, his presence are as imposing as they come.
Yeah, he's proof positive that being a...
Well, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. Well, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking.
Hello, bro.
What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. He went for the curler. Aimed beyond the defence. And he's managed to get free. It's come to nothing. And it's Paredes. Stood up well to him there. Torres, now it's Beckham, looking to play him in. Oh, it's a great, decent chance! Goal! And Nigeria are ahead!
Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
After 12 minutes is number 9, Gabriel Batistuta. Gabriel Batistuta.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Beckham. Silvestre. Nice looking ball. Picked out brilliantly. And that is expertly dealt with. Nicely weighted ball. That ball looks a good one. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
Norway are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Alexander-Arnold. There they go, hunting in packs. Great ball, and he's in here. And he's ready. Great chance! Well taken goal. They have come roaring back.
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
Pressure? What pressure? He feels none of it.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
Norway restore parity.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Cruyff looking to be a menace in the final third. Now he's got space here. Massaro. That has not gone well. He's having a hit! Oh, that is rather wayward.
No, it's a fair attempt. I think he felt he could line one up there. The odds were never really in his favour.
Looking for options for movement. Oh, fake. He's having a pop! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Norway with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually. He leaps for it! Harmlessly behind.
Gyökeres clearly was a little selfish there, but I don't think it was a bad attempt.
And he's managed to get rid. He might be in here! Pinches it off him. That's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Well, I appreciate the fact he's trying to make a difference.
Massaro! He scored! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
What
Well,
opponent
it's an
is doing
example of
that?
counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
For Norway, after 42 minutes, is
Norway have their
number
lead.
20.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
Danny Olmo.
There will be
That
3
tackle was
minutes
certainly
added
sturdy.
time.
What,
And the whistler's
bro?
gone for a reckless challenge there.
Giving
And he is
red
going into
forever.
that little black book. Well, this is worrying. He is not the sort of player who tends to stay down. Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. Well, we have quite a thrilling narrative here. Despite their early setback, they are now the ones in the driving seat, and all of a sudden things are looking pretty
And a
rosy.
quick reminder today to please
The
take
midway
all
point of the
deductibles
game.
located
Well, I've
by
been
the
left
entrance
almost
gates.
breathless here,
Thank you
Peter.
very
This
much
is
for your
frantic stuff.
cooperation.
45 minutes just seem to fly by. Here's hoping both teams can maintain this level.
Norway leading, but only just 2 on the scoreline.
Substitution for Nigeria, number 23, Unai Simon.
So
Coming
we're
on
off
the
again.
field is number 25.
Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Messi, good purposeful running this. And it's been hooked away. Now it's Batistuta. Gyökeres, who needs just a moment to score a goal. Can he finish? Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
That was some seriously slick play. Pretty much textbook apart from the finish. Very impressive movement.
And it's Marino. Massaro. A lot of space ahead of him. Shoots! Again, a brilliant save. Sylvestre. In with the challenge. Always onto this. It's a promising position. He's shifting through the gears here. That's put paid to the danger. Vitinha. Cannavaro. Fernando Torres. And he's being shifted off it. That's really well manoeuvred. Wriggles his way through. Big chance! Whistle's gone and the referee has given a penalty.
अरे
Norway
यार क्या
have themselves a chance from the spot.
हेलो
Donnarumma to save this spot kick
Yeah,
and
good
his
damn.
team. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Yeah, the keeper was trying to make him think that he was going to dive one way here. Could have just held a little longer.
Norway go up by 2 and are looking good.
I wonder if the manager is tempted to go for another and really kill the game off completely. I, for one, think he should now.
Oh, given away. Chance, surely! He lifts the roof! How very smart. He just got it right.
Massaro really has looked sharp, hasn't he? I get the feeling he fancies himself against this defence now.
Everyone disconnected.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just...
Chance for a shot! Goal! They're back within reach! So smooth. A signature finish.
Well, I was impressed with both the movement and the pass, both causing lots of problems for that defence.
Nigeria may be down, but not out just yet. And he shoots! Oh, he's been caught napping. Oh, the ball's come loose here. That's good running with the ball.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Messi takes a shot! It's off target and by quite a way. Costa Curta. He's picked his way through. Great defending, strong and determined. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Torres makes a dash for it. He has found the way through. Tries from distance. And the referee brings it to a close. Norway have done it with iron, with pragmatism, the sort you expect from a team like this. Admirable, enjoyable, and look how they reacted to that initial setback.
And we come to you
Not
now with a
Massaro
quick report
gleefully
of
reminding
support
us of
from
what
our
a
World
superb
Charity
day he's
Fund.
had at the office. What a turnaround. Victory from the jaws of defeat. Enjoy that, Jim.
Well, I've just got to give them great credit for the way in which they've managed to turn this around. Going behind seemed to strengthen their resolve, and it's been a wholehearted reaction and an absolutely terrific win.
So many thanks for Jim Beglin. That's all we have time.
Hungary line. Hat-trick done. What is this? Penalty shootout?
Hello everybody and welcome to today's match. Norway against Barcelona.
Boy, you can feel the tension.
Oh, penalty shootout. This event is penalty shootout. Wow.
Massaro is
Who
first
will
to take
take
the
in
long
selection
walk.
contract? What is selection contract? It's me first. His goalkeeper is Yamal. What is doing with Yamal?
And he has done his bit.
That's the example they will want to follow.
Drogba
How
is
to
the
get
next man in the spotlight.
selection contract?
No, he's hit it right at the goalkeeper.
Well, that's about as tame as they come, Peter. Couldn't have been any easier for the keeper.
Norway with the chance to go 2 up.
Don't move, bro.
Oh, great
Nice,
save!
nice.
That is a great save!
Bro, I am
Haaland,
new to
second
this
in line
game.
for them. Oh, it's saved! Straight at the keeper.
Well, he didn't hit that with any sort of conviction, and it's an easy
You
save
have to
in the
play
end.
5 matches above. I
Norway
don't play.
are
I don't
looking for
play.
comfort.
I only play co-op. Most of the time I play co-op. I don't play events. I don't grind anymore in division rivals. Now I will start. I will start grinding in division rivals, so I can get good players.
Oh, it's a really good save. Oh, keeper looked very big there.
Well, Peter, I
Do
think
not
he
play
did
at
well
the
to hold his
centre.
nerve then. Probably gave
Is
him
he
that
gonna
important edge.
center? Nah.
And he duly obliges.
This time he left side, right side.
So the fourth man in line walking up to the spot. Right in the bottom corner. Some nerve.
I don't think there was ever any doubt, really, Peter. Certainly not in his mind.
I have to save
Is the
this.
fourth man to step up.
Well, you
Nice.
can't approach a penalty with any doubt, or you'll have to rely on luck.
You will get Rio
Gerrard
penalty.
is the
Oh,
fifth
tell me,
volunteer.
tell me.
Never in doubt.
Yeah, made his mind up very quickly and just didn't waver.
He will go for the center this time.
He just has
For
to
sure.
trust his instincts and pick the right spot.
See,
He has saved it and he has won it. They needed to win and they have won.
combined
It
game of
is a
penalty.
triumph.
Please join me in wishing
thanks to
all
Jim,
the best to
and with
members
that,
of
we
our
were
family
just
a very
now.
good night to
celebrating
you.
their wedding anniversary today.
Oh boy. Event completed. Wait, let one more this penalty game. Share room code. Yeah, I have observation haki. You are right. Like Shanks. I am the red hair pirate Shank. He's my favorite. Two favorite. The white beard and red hair Shank. Sadly, white beard died. Ace also died. Join, Papi. Wow. Yeah, I watched One Piece. I watched One Piece from 2000. Six, yeah, six from 2006. Dragon Ball Z, One Piece, Naruto, lot of anime.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to today's match. Norway against Barcelona.
Boy, you can feel the tension.
Boy, you can feel the tension. Erling Haaland on the ball.
Haaland to go first. One 0.
Well, so far, so good, Peter.
Come on, Kylian Mbappe. Come on, like me. Copy me, bro, copy me.
Mbappe, the next man to walk up to the spot.
Santa.
Never
Nah.
looked in doubt, really.
So both teams on the board. Hazard is the second man to step up for his team. Oh, that's going to annoy the keeper.
Well, if you have any doubts,
It's so
that's
annoying.
what you do to
It's
conquer
so
it.
annoying. Come
Drogba,
on, hit,
second to go.
bro. Until you hit the center.
He knew exactly what he wanted to do there and executed it perfectly.
Mateus is the third man to step forward.
I actually think he was quite brave to do that, Peter, but it was the right result.
Dani Olmo is third in line. We're tied at 3 each. Batistuta is fourth up.
Brilliantly done. Never took his eye off the keeper either.
Gerrard, fourth in their queue.
Well, any penalty converted is a good penalty, so he did his bit there.
Gerrard, last of the original 5 to walk forward. Oh, it's saved! Straight at the keeper.
Oh,
I suspect a change of mind could have been the problem then.
You can cut the tension with a knife.
Everyone here are holding their breath.
Oh, he saved it!
bro.
And the drama
You
continues.
can't play with my mind.
So both teams effectively one kick away from the precipice. Never in doubt.
Yeah, made his mind up very quickly and just didn't waver.
So can he do it? Can he keep them alive?
Brilliant. Considering the circumstances, brilliant. I don't think there was ever any doubt, really, Peter. Certainly not in his mind.
Merino, second of those not initially chosen. Big character, big moment, big save. Oh, talk about coming up with the goods.
Well, Peter, I think he did well to hold his nerve then. Probably gave him that important edge.
Can the goalkeeper come up with a moment? Oh, brilliant! He had to save it, and he did. That is how you answer the call.
Gamesmanship or not, Peter, whatever he did worked a treat.
Oh, straight down the middle, and for some, it's too much.
Yeah, looks so confident as well. The keeper's notes didn't help him then. He just has to trust his instincts and pick the right spot. Great penalty under pressure. Again, picked the spot. How confident was that? Backed himself all the way.
So where on earth is this heading? We're up to 9. Firm, low, telling.
Well, he totally nailed that penalty, picked a spot, and didn't change. We're talking about a pressure penalty.
And they have done it in sudden death.
Oh, that was tense.
Matthew, you
Boy, that
doubting
was
me,
tense.
boy.
We're all sweating here.
Norway can celebrate now. They have exactly what they craved.
Immediately.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you...
Oh, Matthew, tell which club? Which club? Any club? Where is any club? Yeah, that's my man. Arsenal. Arsenal. Oh, Man United. Any club. Zara, make your own room. People will play. It's Arsenal versus Arsenal. Oh, my opponent team is weak, thank God. Boy, you're finally planning anything except... Bro, हम भी खेलते हैं भाई ये वाला गेम बहुत बढ़िया बहुत बढ़िया
Hello and welcome to
Yeah,
everybody.
I'm
It's an
taking
absolute
break from
thrill to
co-op.
welcome you to this day one clash, and no day, of course,
I'm gonna play
engenders hope
tomorrow
or
co-op.
optimism more than this one. Optimism which could dissipate at a rate most alarming, or last all the way to the latter
After this, I'm
stages.
gonna grind
We
division.
shall see. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So things are underway. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
The defensive qualities of William Saliba. For me, Pete.
Haaland! They've got to be quick to recover this.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
It's Gerrard!
Oh bro, what
And that's
what is
another
this?
fine save.
Well, the keeper saved his team again here, Peter, but he needs more protection from the...
Oh, he's been caught napping.
Don't bro, don't nap.
Merino. Now it's Haaland. Merino. Mikel Merino was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Saka. That's a shade optimistic. So a third of the match or thereabouts gone, and we still await the first goal. Tries to play it through. Brilliantly cut out. And they've got rid.
You have to expect that from everyone now.
Tries to pass it through. Gabriel. To Havertz. Gyökeres. Now it's Havertz. Just eases him off the ball. Merino. Here's Haaland. And that is a little undercooked. And it's Gerrard. Now it's Ødegaard.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take
Nice,
any
yeah,
risks.
nice. He's playing good.
Ødegaard is onto this. He's having a shot! Fernandez gets it away. Pass somewhat off target. That could spell trouble. Space for him to turn and look. Plenty to aim at here. Can he finish?
What the hell?
Arsenal! Arsenal take the lead. Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Gyökeres!
Arsenal have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Timber. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Havertz. Havertz unable to make it happen for all his good. Havertz!
There will be 1 minute added time.
Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
He's definitely living up to the occasion here. He just loves being out there amongst it.
Ødegaard.
Oi.
We've reached half-time. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. Arsenal currently behind by 1-0 at the break.
Request for support for our
Yeah, you don't
World
get any
Charity
points
Fund.
for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest. And we are back on the way.
Well, I think starting this half in a strong manner is essential, Peter, if you're chasing the game, which they are. You know, go with intent and purpose. Let your opponents know you're not just going to quietly bow down.
That is a brilliant interception. Haaland.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Threads one in. Now it's Marino. Good ball, good take. Rice. Now that looks a decent ball. Odegaard showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Right, Shevchenko. Just about up to the hour now. Oh, perfectly measured that. He's had a shot! Dispatched clinically. They are right back in business.
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Arsenal restore parity.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Now it's Saka. And here's Havertz. Saka. Havertz. What a corner.
Come on, dude. What you doing, bro?
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Substitution.
Mikel Merino tries to clear. Arsenal are looking to go forward now. Well, that pass isn't the best. Well, what about it? Arsenal are taking this to full distance. Terrific stuff. That has been slung wide.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
That's an imaginative pass. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Senesi gets over and intercepts. Right, Shevchenko. Looking for options for movement. And he's quick to snatch it back. Saka. Oh, sweet feet. Great vision. Madueke. Havertz. Havertz! And he's there to make the block. The message is simple: defend this with your lives. In it comes. And it's claimed by the keeper.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
90 minutes done then, but that is not the end of it. So still inseparable. What are you thinking, Jim?
Well, we can only hope we get an extra time contest of similar
Hello
ambition,
everybody, and
provided
please
fatigue
join me
doesn't
in wishing
begin
a
to play a
happy
part.
wedding anniversary for one of our fan club
So a
members.
brief break, and then we will be back for more. And we are already back underway. That's a decent clearance. He's a sharp little ball here. And that's a throw-in. Stood up well to him there. Rice. Oh, super find. Can he finish?
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
Merino. And this is Shevchenko. Gabriel kept aware, and it is and we're halfway through extra
Those of you
time.
making their way home on public transportation
Well, nobody wants
today,
to settle
please
for this,
watch
of
the
course,
screen
but
to try
everyone
and
is
He
running
just
nigh
knocked
on
down.
empty.
major station.
Is there
just
going
knocked
to
down
be
my
a
goalkeeper.
moment to win it?
Boom.
And so the last chance to find a winner. Well, this really has been an epic encounter, and there are some tired limbs out there. How much more can the players give? It's a pretty loose pass. Looking for the run. Well timed, excellent interception. Can he get it through? Great chance! Oh wow, that's crazy! So is that it? Is this the moment they stole it? Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
It's the stuff you work on in the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
Number 14, Gyökeres.
Arsenal with the lead.
What a great time to score, but it does give the manager a real headache. Does he sit on this lead now, or try and finish it off?
Martinez. Romero gets across to intercept that. Haaland. Nicely weighted ball. Saka is flagged offside.
There
He
will
won't be happy with that one.
added time.
Now it's Haaland. And he plays one through. Oh, super ball. Takes a shot! It's in!
It's not over yet, bro.
And right near the end, we have parity.
Yeah, a fantastic
I will
run
take
and
you
a
to the
fantastic
penalty.
pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed.
There it is, the whistle. No avoiding penalties. Arsenal tie it up just about.
It's a big well done to both defences for refusing to buckle under
And
the
a quick
pressure.
reminder today,
Fatigue
everybody,
with
to
focus
make
is
sure to
not
put
the
any
norm.
litter in the bins provided.
It's fun. It's
Players
fun.
then beyond the point of exhaustion, but there is still one final act to come. And you can almost hear a pin drop.
Ronnie Khan ID reaction. What is reaction, bro?
Which way will he go? Oh, it's saved!
Dude,
Straight at the
seriously.
keeper.
Well, that's
Seriously,
about
bro.
as tame as they come, Peter. Couldn't have been any easier for the keeper.
Bro, seriously.
Shevchenko is the next to run the
Not test
gauntlet.
your strength, bro. See?
Just strokes it in, saw the keeper moving.
Well, if you have any doubts, that's what you do to conquer it.
This for parity. And he sticks it away.
I thought he handled the pressure really well there. His focus cut right through it.
Haaland is the second man to step up for his team.
Don't move, bro. Don't move.
No! Hit it
Nice.
straight down the keeper's throat.
Well, he didn't hit that with any sort of conviction, and it's an easy save in the end.
Come on, straight at me. Straight at me, bro. Ooh.
That's a good penalty.
I don't think there was ever any doubt, really, Peter. Certainly not in his mind.
Now I'm angry, bro. I'm
Gerrard, the third
fucking
man
angry
up.
with you. You fucker.
Great penalty, outwitted the keeper.
It was well disguised. It gave no inkling as to where he was going on that.
Fernandes, fourth in their queue.
I think he instinctively knew the keeper was going to move.
Xhaka
3-2.
is the fourth man to step forward for them. And in with absolute accuracy. And the drama continues. Madueke with the last of the first 5 penalties.
Come on, what you gonna do, bro?
Denied! He's made the save!
Well, that's about as tame as they come, Peter. Couldn't have been any easier for the keeper.
So on the cusp of where they want to be.
Go home, brother. Go home. Oi.
Oh, brilliant! He had to save it, and he did.
Well, it was a possibility of
Right,
happening like
right.
that, the way he was
I
moving
listened to
beforehand.
you. That's
Very
why
good
I
save.
Go for right. I'm going in the middle. Take right.
Some
Not
can barely
really.
watch here. Every kick potentially pivotal.
I'm gonna stand still. I'm gonna stand still. Oh.
And he puts it away.
Well, he totally nailed that penalty, picked his spot, and didn't change.
Arsenal looking to save match point. Dispatched. There will be more of this.
Left.
You need a very
left.
strong mind in those situations. Any penalty that goes in is a good
He's
one.
gonna in middle. Come on, come on. Middle, middle. No.
Right in the bottom corner. Some nerve.
He knew exactly what he wanted to do there and executed it perfectly. He
Bro.
just has to trust his instincts
Seriously.
and pick the right spot.
Seriously, bro.
Great penalty under pressure.
Seriously.
Again, picked his spot. Yeah, looks so confident as well. The
Now
keeper's
he's
notes
angry.
didn't help
Now
him
he's
then.
angry.
Still no conclusion.
I'm gonna
We
save
are
this.
on to their 8th man.
I'm gonna save this.
Oh, great
See?
save! That is a great save!
Now I'm gonna cook him. I'm gonna cook
He's
him
telling
badly,
himself
boy.
he can get it done. He just has to pick the right spot.
Oh, he
Oh.
saved it!
Well, I think he had the
Ah.
measure of that all the way, Peter, and he is
Same
pumped.
left. Now he's gonna for middle. Middle, middle. Come on, middle.
Saliba is 9th in line here.
Middle, bro. See?
Oh, it's a really good save.
Well, I think the keeper did very well to stay upright until the very end.
Now where?
This to win it. No pressure, of course.
He's cooked now. He's cooked.
Oh, brilliant. He had to save it, and he did.
Well, he had a little look at the goalkeeper, and maybe that put him off.
He's gonna.
Gabriel
Come on,
steps
come on,
up,
bro.
And we're on
Middle,
to the
bro.
10th
Middle.
of
Give
11.
me middle.
That's
See?
a brilliant read.
Well, he felt the goalkeeper outsteered him there, which gave him the edge.
This time I'm gonna middle. This time I'm gonna middle. You're gonna move left or right.
It's all about his mindset now.
Come on, move, move, move.
Oh, he saved it.
Well, in trying to get clever, that ended up being too comfortable for the keeper.
So, a duel between the keepers.
Keeper gonna cook me?
I
Yeah.
don't think there was ever any doubt, really, Peter. Certainly not in his mind.
So can he do it? Can he keep them alive?
Oh no.
And that will do it.
Oh, just allow me to get my breath back a little here, Peter. What
I'm
an
going
ending.
for middle.
Fantastic.
Shit, man.
So it all ends in heartbreak, all the effort, all the exertion, all the exhaustion, and it counts for nothing. Well, ultimately it came down to penalties. Any thoughts, Jim, having seen what you have?
Celebrating their wedding anniversary today.
Arsenal.
What a game. Next time I listen to you. Hit left. Oh boy. What? We lost. We lost. Yeah, he was saving all the penalties to right. Messi, what is reaction? Mohammad Ridwan. Arsenal versus Manchester United. Oh, opponent got good team this time. Let me change my formation first. Nah. Change formation to where is 4-1? Four, 1, 2, 3. Bro, my best formation was 4-3-3. Change formation to 4-3-3 then. Two DMF, one CMF. Oh, bro, 2 DMF. You are Division 1. Oh,
Things
bro.
really are heating up here ahead of what we've always known will be a crucial game. At stake, a seat at a higher table.
4-3-3 with 2
This
DMF.
an
Okay,
opportunity
okay,
to
okay.
put down a marker to make a statement of intent.
With 2
It's
DMF.
nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special.
This will do.
And that gets things running. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, Peter, I'm a huge fan of Bukayo Saka. Someone always praised for his versatility, his attitude and his cleverness around the pitch. He has the potential to excel in all positions across that front line. But I personally like to see him as part of a front three. I think he operates best in that area.
Yes, he's certainly the one who carries the hopes of his team. Tries to pass it through. Manchester United have it back and can go again. And the keeper's got it again. Saliba. Now Timber. Shevchenko. And Shevchenko! Oh, what has happened here? Oh, shooting chance! Now, can they get him away? Right, Shevchenko. Shevchenko stood his ground strongly. Arsenal are seeing more of the ball, but still aren't carrying much goal threat. Always onto this. That has been cut short. Guardiola looking to pass their way up the pitch. Plays a sharp little ball here. Robson! Same again, same outcome.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're up in the ante here. They'll get their reward if they can stick at this. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Getting up there! Oh, it's fallen kindly here. Now, who's going to be first to this? Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now there's a fine ball. He's had a shot! And for a moment, time stood still. Rodri gathers from the goal kick. Granit Xhaka. Shevchenko. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. And the shot! Goal!
What the hell,
Manchester United! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Manchester United have penetrated for the first time.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Nicely intercepted. Rodri. And the whistle goes for half-time. A very combative,
sticker, bro?
competitive half with just the
I
one
never
decisive
get any
moment.
sticker.
It's been compelling stuff.
Please be
Arsenal
reminded that
currently
drinking is
behind
only allowed
by
in the
1
areas
goal to
shown on
nil
this map.
at the
Thank
break.
you very much for your cooperation.
Yeah, you don't get any points for
Substitution in
stating the
progress.
obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half. Decent chance!
Yeah.
Oh, it's gone in! Arsenal are level. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Yo,
Just
Mata.
way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop
After
it.
49 minutes is number 15.
We're looking at a different game now.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Steven Gerrard.
Brilliantly cut out.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Granit Xhaka.
Well, I'm hoping for a nice open second half now. It's there to be won.
Robson. And he thumps it clear. Taken back almost at once. Guardiola. Now it's Trossard. He's got away. Now that's well seen too. Oh, easy pickings there. Well, what about it? This is going right to the wire. Romero calmly anticipates. Nicely weighted ball. Saka.
Saka, what the...
That has ended up in no man's land. Can he get on the end of this? McAllister. Arsenal have kept their powder dry on the substitution front so far. Could that be about to change?
Well, you would hope for some movement off the bench, Peter, knowing you get an extra sub in extra time.
Ah, now can they counter? Trossard picks it up out wide. And it's Xhaka. Now it's Shevchenko. He's having a hit!
Saka, what are you doing?
Arsenal! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! Whoever is in his path, he will always find a way.
Saka demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
And a chance!
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals. Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. Okay, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did...
He's going for goal!
What the hell?
Superb from Robson! A finish of true class! And once more we are all square. You score, we score!
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
He gave it plenty and some. Thrashed it in.
Well, Peter, it would have taken something incredible for the keeper to keep that one out. It was absolutely spanked.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
It is compelling, this. Utterly shot a goal! Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time.
Oh, referee!
Still nothing in it, and we will be back for 30 more minutes. Well, still no winner, Jim.
Well, there was very little between the sides all the way through,
And
so
quick reminder
extra
today,
time
please
is the
drink
correct next step.
responsibly. Anyone appearing intoxicated or
So
Checked
a
it.
battle of endeavour, enterprise,
formation.
and now
For your cooperation.
endurance.
Substitution.
So our quest to find the winner continues. Arsenal pay the price for failing to close out the match in normal time. Can they avoid the same fate here, where the consequences are still more serious? And here's Reinders. Gerrard. Okazaki. Looking for the run. Romero kept his eye on it, and he's there. Gerrard, never out of the action for very long. No way through. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And here's Shevchenko. So there's the whistle, and we will have a brief
Please
break.
turn towards the screen for a special
Well, no question, the will exists to try and win it, but limbs are tired, options are depleted, and time now is short. And we're off for the final time. They have given it everything, it's been gruelling, but who will be standing at the very end? Guardiola. Robson has the space to scheme. Ah, such a clever touch. And he's in on goal.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And here's Joe Linton. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Chance for a shot.
What the fuck,
Oh,
yeah?
he's
This
done
is
it!
not good.
A game of margins, a game of thrills. This might just do it. He made it happen, squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his...
Can he finish?
What the
And
hell?
that's in. And this is getting better and better. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely
Goal,
lethal.
4-3-3.
Oh, that was
Wow.
beautifully done.
And that is as far as it goes. Arsenal illustrating perfectly
This motherfucker
the fickle
using Al
nature of
Haji.
football.
This is not good.
Everything looked so good for them to start with, but as we have seen so many times,
And we
they
come
ended
to
up
you
with
now with a
nothing.
quick request for support through
So
our
there it
charity
is.
fund.
What struck you most about that?
Yeah, well, I've been on the losing side in games like this, and I can tell you it really does hurt. It's about the fans.
It hurts, yeah. Nah, I would stick with my own formation now. 4-3-3 is so defensive. Bro, Messi, yaar, my joystick is also moved to somewhere. I'm Haaland gonna cook them all.
Things are bubbling up quite nicely here. A healthy whiff of
Hello,
expectation
everybody, and
laced with
welcome
the
to
odd
today's
infusion of nerves. Everyone knows what's at stake here. The chance to play on a grander stage. It is time now to focus. Colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So off we go then.
Tony Adams is the standout player, Peter,
He does stand out, Jim, of course, but specifically how?
because he's a colossal presence who seems to thrive the tougher the job gets. His level of commitment is an inspiration for everyone to follow.
Closest thing to a manager on the pitch.
Can't argue with that.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And this is Shevchenko. Raya breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Space for him to turn and look. And that's a throw-in.
From my control.
And he won't. And Shevchenko! Oh, denied brilliantly.
Shevchenko actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And here's Haaland.
Haaland really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Shevchenko! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Shevchenko really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Arsenal with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Gerrard.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Alexander-Arnold goes short. Shot could be off. Shoots! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
It's quite a show he's putting on here. This is excellent work.
It's their second corner of the game. Alexander-Arnold plays it short. Can he finish? Well, now it's a race for the ball. A little off target. Oh, good-looking ball. Merino is having a shot!
What the hell?
And it's a goal! Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
Oh, motherfucker.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
30 minutes gone. He's found a way past.
Manchester really look like a team that's set up to absorb pressure. They don't mind being on the back foot.
But with something up their sleeve.
Yeah, they clearly feel they can hit hard on the counter-attack thanks to their pacey options.
Merino with his sights permanently trained on that bottom corner. And it's Gerrard.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
A quick look, thought about cutting inside. And he scores! And that has left him in a heap. Haaland. Haaland towering forward here.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And reclaimed it in a trice.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Vardiol cuts it out. Romero cuts out the pass. And that signals the end of the first period. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break. Arsenal finding themselves behind by just 1 goal at the break.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat and the support have had little to cheer about. So an awful lot of questions have got to be asked and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
Well, and Shevchenko! Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick.
Well, talk about being caught between a rock and a hard place. I don't think he had much choice there, although he's paid for it.
Shevchenko is behind this one. Shevchenko! Arsenal have their second corner now. And now they can spring out of defence. And this is Torres. Looking for options for movement. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. He's got away. Now it's hot. There's the shot!
Oh, this is
He's
Haaland.
got a goal! They are right back in business.
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
The goal scorer for Arsenal. After 57
The movement
minutes,
so precise,
Number
the finish
14.
sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Tries to pass it through. Now it's Haaland. Plays a sharp little ball here. And he's there to belt it away. And it's Gerrard. Gakpo. Xhaka kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Can he get on the end of this? Who saw this coming? It's turned into a real fight to the last. He's free, he has got space. Now this could be a chance.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
1% battery, mother chod.